It's corny. Why so corny? Yeah, I'm not gonna. Alright, well, wait a minute. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. We are live. This is a live stream. It's not a pre-recorded video. We are going to be playing all of this gameplay live, interacting live for your entertainment. We have one day left until the class tuning comes in, and by God, I wish it was in today, because I think we are in for a doozy of a session against all the Arcane mage abusers. Everyone overnight became an Arcane main, where they can press Nether Flux and kill you with one missile tick. But we will stand alone as a Shadow Priest, at least for the beginning portion of this video, and try to figure out what it is about Shadow Priest that is making it so amazing, you know. Greetings, Devcom. I might have some positive news about my insurance, but I don't want to get too ahead of myself. I called a bunch of different brokers, and there's one broker who thinks he's found someone who will give me house insurance without a CLG or whatever. And then whenever this forest fire is gone in my current policy, who phones me if I haven't figured out a quote. Wait, you can't hear me? Oh, 1 second. There's no way my mic should be still. Oh, it was. Alright, my mic's still like this. Alright. I might have good news, at least for myself. Not going to get too far ahead of myself as far as like insurance, but I basically researched a bunch of different companies that deal with what I deal with, what I do for work. And one of them thinks they have someone who's willing to give me house insurance. They just aren't willing to insure anything related to the business. So like my computer and stuff, they don't want to have to cover that. And that's fine. All I want is house insurance. If I want to insure my computer, I'll just do that separately, you know? I was placing a bet with myself. We'll see what we talk about insurance. And I lost the bet. I mean, this time at least it's good news. I finally got in contact with someone who understands what I'm doing. I just have a computer in the corner of my room. Like, I got called back by a different one. And they're like, yeah, a CL or CGL is going to be $1,400. I'm just like, bro, like, none of this applies to me. I get no benefit of having this. I don't want it. Why? You want me to pay $1,400 to be able to play video games in the corner of my bedroom? You're crazy, bro. You should run turbo. Are you gonna get clack back or what? What's up, Wrecked Smoke? Bro, this guy has been playing Arcane Mage every day this week. I swear, I have not streamed without seeing him in my lobby. I actually want to know how many rounds of solo shuffle he has. He's already gotten almost 400 rounds of solo shuffle. Does that include last season? I think it must, right? Okay. Maybe that's not that much. I wonder how much of this he got literally in the last week. You are healing this one. Just don't say that you love my stream, because if you do, you're going to jinx the lobby. I will find a healer for us. Are you gonna get Maynard, bro? Honestly, Boomy Warrior is probably disgustingly good tomorrow. My God, bro. Oh wait, is he Frost? Ah, what's going on? I don't remember my keybinds. I'm spacing out. I'm trying my best, guys. I'm sorry. There's Shadow Crash to get dots back up. Mind Blast procs. Let's get a little fiend out here. Focus this warrior down. Kicks us. It's fine. We'll heal up. Maybe it's not fine. What? I wasn't even that high, to be honest. I was expecting to see 10 mil on this. But I won't talk about it anymore. I'm just crossing my fingers that this guy that actually understands what I'm doing can get me a policy, and then I'll deal with the current one and be like, I want to cancel it. I know if it's cancellation fee and pro rata, I know we had to do this last minute. I appreciate whatever. You don't know what I need, so please stop. Don't call me. How does this guy have like a purple goat mount? What is that? Oh my god, I got the big torrent, dude. Oh, he's just toast, I think. Maybe not. This guy toast? I just walked into a fell lord. I don't want to talk about it. Silence them up. Oh, here they go. They're silencing. They're coiling. They're going in. I need to get my VE heals going. Where did he go? It's behind the pillar. Shadow Crash on him. I love the multi-charge Shadow Crash. It's really nice. Just trying to get a stun into fear on him. Fear everything. Hopefully that hit the priest. There's too many pets, dude. The pets soaked my fear. Alright, we're okay. Time to Siphene. We're ramping up damage. We're getting ready to burst. We're going ham now. Big void volleys. Big DPs. Lots of mind flayage. Trying to fake his pummel. Not getting the fakes. It's alright. Shadow Crash on him again. Oh, he went Warlock. This guy just does not want to kick, dude. I'm going to disperse this. Very scary. We survive though. Tyrant's out. We're lying. I got a silence. Remember my keybind for my stun. Oh, wait, what? Excuse me? How is he dead? Tuning aside, I actually like the quality of life for Unholy DK and Shadow Priest so far. Oh my, dude. I didn't really want to stream today, I'll tell you that right now. After being one shot by an Arcane mage for the past 5 days. I feel like you just have to play one with how it is at the moment. It probably would have been. I think I'm just going to do a shorter stream today. If it's just going to be this Arcane Mage cheese the whole day. My CBA. Oh, I'm already dead. Alright, torrent time. Big damage. Trying to fake pummel. He didn't have it. I could have just nuked him right there probably, but it's okay. All the one-shots coming again. Might die. Trying not to. Feels like I'm going to. Kicked. This heal thing did nothing, unless I did it into a ray maybe. Shadow Crash to get dots up. Oh my god, it's already off CD. I need to hide, dude. Oh god. You're in for a global. You swapped me. We just have no pressure on anything. I think I'm toast. Swap him. Bounce him. Stun him maybe? Oh my god, I need to get in his line. Oh, he already has it again, right? I faded that. Trying to get out of line, but I don't think I can in time. Kicks me on Holy, big damage. Lots of procs. No idea where he went. Fade, 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 dead, 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 dead. Oh my god, dude. Disperse. Oh, this class, bro. He's going again already, dude. Tarn him. Try and heal up. Fix it. Blade storms. PI. Reflex. Heal. I'm toast. I'm toast. I am toast. Arcane is straight up oppressive. Super fun. What should we do today if we're not gonna... You want to do delves? Instead of play against arcane mages? My god, bro. I feel like I'm just dead. Like I could just be dead right now. I'm dead, 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 I'm dead. It's so dumb, it's so dumb. My guy is dead. We're all dead. The mage doesn't take damage. We can't cast. Oh god, dude. Line. Line. Fear is cast. Instantly die anyways. Yep. Instantly die anyways. Bean has been showering Cam. This isn't the first time he's done that. Is this your first Bean stream or something? Are you allowed to take a shower on stream? That seems so weird to me. Like even if you're wearing like clothes, it just seems weird. Solo shuffle war games and commentate them? You want me to commentate this game right now? Oh my god, this is so... He's toast already. Our guy is dead. Oh, this damage. I knew I shouldn't have casted. We're toast. I'm just kicked and dead in a kick. Did I fade immune his thing, or is it on him? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, we got a block. Oh god, I got kicked. I'm dead. I fade his cast. I silence his cast. I burst him down. He fears us. I can't break it. Shadow crash him. Try and stay alive. It's a rush. Need to heal a bit. Need to stay on him. Try and purge his altar. He raised. We got a long ways to go, dude. The finish line is not even in sight. Fade. Clear the pets. Heal. Just got a void volley going on all these guys. I don't know why I'm playing it, but it is what it is, I guess. Shields up. We got him. Carrying plague. He's popping burst. Fade. Still instantly dead. Oh my god, he's blinking through the pillars. Stun him. I'm feared. Will it? Silence him. Big damage on him. Kill him. Swap him. Finish him. I'm feared again. No, dude. The altar's back. Are we actually gonna... No way, dude. He's in Viz again. Oh god, I'm toast. I'm toast. I'm toast. I'm toast. Bro, it's like... I should have deathed. I got damage on him though out of this at least. Oh god. Big torrent. Volley's coming in. Go. Nice. Oh my god. Doesn't anyone play Horrific Visions here? Do you need to do them again? I'm not gonna lie, that's exhausting to play that. I don't know how to, like, I'm trying to think of a metaphor for what it's like to play against an arcane mage. Oof. I am you. I lost 50 pounds in 4 months. Congratulations, bro. You want to stream for me today if you're me? So you can fight all the arcane mages and I can pass until tomorrow? You down? A little like exchange? Think you can handle streaming today? Just play Arcane. It is true I could just play Arcane, but I'm kind of burnt out on it. I've played so much of it. I'm also exhausted, bro. Exhausted. I'm going so ham. Everyday ham. You mean lines of the machine gun when they press nether flux? Drop me some $10. You really think you can out-rap me in arena simultaneously? You sure? You sure you want to take that bet? You sure about that? You sure about that, bro? You don't have to, but... New camera angle. Yes, I tried it for recording saxophone and then forgot to move it, so I guess we're gonna try it for stream. We're gonna try it. Yeah. If we get more views with it, we'll keep it. If we get less views, we'll switch it. That's my logic. Maybe you guys like watching me from this angle more. I don't know. Play warrior with the reflect talent. Dude, if you hit if you hit the lottery on that, I don't know if it would be possible. Like, is Netherflux on global? Because if it is, you might be able to do it. If you did it as soon as Netherflux hit you, you might be able to reflect it back. Outlaw is the best class. Wait, how? I need you to provide evidence because I think that I severely disagree with you. I don't even think it's close either. I disagree with you immensely. Like, I think you're a terrible person if you think that. That's the level of disagreement that I'm at. What's up, Gemalok? Hello, hello. If you try your luck long enough, a clip could come out. Just shove it, dude. Just send it. Teach these mages a lesson. I don't know what happens if you spell reflect arcane missiles, actually. It might only reflect one tick of the missiles, and I don't know if that's enough. Although it also seems like it could be an issue, like, whatchamacallit? Like, if someone's trying to use barrage with the flux, it would work. But if they're trying to use missiles, I don't think reflect would work. But I don't even understand how they're getting the barrage off. Like, are they, so they're just double tap missiles, get the stacks, and then flux barrage? We got a camera, new camera angle, yep. Yeah, Feral, I don't know, because they did a blanket 8% nerf, so Feral might still be okay, right? Even with the nerf, with the specific buffs they did. I mean, Holy Pally is definitely still up there, I think. I definitely think. The barrage damage has nothing to do with flux. Well, how is barrage just hitting that hard without flux? Because if it's hitting that hard without flux, then we are in for a doozy on Tuesday. We're still in for a doozy. Oh. Have you found the best class? The mastery buffs? What? Wait, Feral got mastery buffs. Didn't they just buff Shred and like some of their direct damage? I'm lost. Your power went out. I'm sorry, bro. That is unlucky. We have one day with the camera view from behind the shoulder. You want to see what I'm looking at on the screen? Not gonna lie, some of you might enjoy what I'm looking at on the screen right now because I know I'm enjoying looking at it, but I can't show you. Okay? Yeah, the Shred is, but they buffed Ferocious Bite and they buffed your bleed buff thingy by 1%. What's going to be the best melee? Safe bet right now is probably Ret and Warrior. Right now, and Feral. But I think there's a lot of potential. Oh yeah, Demon. I forgot about Demon Hunter because I don't see any of it anymore. I don't know if the Demon Hunters are sandbagging. They're all choosing to not queue so they can hide how good they are. Or if they're all terrified of the Arcane Mages and they're tired of getting one shot, so they're just retiring, right? So like, I'm a bit concerned with what they're doing, but I think it's okay. Bro, the drops are going until September 2nd. We get drops for an entire month. How many of you guys already got the drop and you're just here because you're cool? Are Ray and Glacial still dead next season for Frostmage? I have no idea because I've not played those the entire expansion. I just play the Instant Blast build. But maybe, I mean, maybe if you don't have Instant Blast build anymore, maybe those are the options for you. You're just cool. I mean, you just came here to talk, to listen to me talk about my insurance, right? Me, I got them the first day. You're a sweat, bro. You're a viewer sweat. You're the reason that Twitch TV sucks now, bro. It's your fault because you're a viewer sweat. These top 1% viewers, dude, they don't know what it's like for the bottom 99% of viewers. Bro, DK, I mean, they're nerfing it because of PvE, but even in PvE, bro, Frosty K gets obliterated every patch. I swear, this whole expansion. Frosty K is looking a little good. Nope, nope, nope. And then you don't even see it in the MDI. I don't know if it's because, like, I feel like they base it off of data. So if your spec's really popular, or you have someone playing your spec that's, like, really good at the game and they spam play the game, your spec's probably going to get nerfed. You need to play like a weird obscure spec that nobody plays and nobody cares about being good at, because then Blizzard will have no data to balance it against. So what spec is that? Is it Outlaw Rogue? It probably is. Like, they probably have no data for Outlaw Rogue. Maybe that's why it sucks all the time. I guess it could work both ways. It could be why your class sucks, or it could be why your class is OP. Do you guys think anyone in this Battleground Blitz has like a cool transmog? We're probably like 1400 rating. Like, what do we expect for transmogs at the 1400 rating bracket? We got a monk with lightsabers. That's pretty cool. I like it. I dig it. I dig it. I dig it. What do we got from the mage? Just some off-brand green gear. Just, yep. This looks like a TBC mog where you're just like patched it together. Probably doesn't have gold to afford transmog. We got a Super Saiyan robot. Completely mismatched. Also probably an alt, just in full greens. Trying things out. Oh, we got a little TBC lover, TBC enjoyer here. The Vengeful Glad set on Warrior. He's in full PvE gear though. What? PvE gear, bro? My god, this is my team. And then we got Feral Druid who's just wearing the gear with no transmog on it whatsoever. He farmed the PvE belt though. He's got the Rishi Rafts and the belt. That is strange that he has those unless they're account wide. Well, the cloak is. I don't know if the belt is. Did they do nerfs today? They did class changes. Yeah, I just made a video. Not a huge amount, but definitely one's worth noting for your decision making. I hope Subbroke is not even that good right now. I swear. Unless I'm just awful at it and I don't know something, but which is probably possible. I swear Sub is not even that good. I wouldn't even put it in A tier maybe right now. Alright, let's get in here. Wait, they're scared, bro. They're scared of us. Get a Shadow Crash. Silence them up. What is your problem, bro? Too jack. You're too jack to be in here, bro. You gotta get out of here. Mind Flay, Insanity, into Mind Blast, Wombo Combo, one shot. The Shadow Legend is here. Silence the Monk. Shadow Word, Pain, into Double Mind Blast, into Shadow Crash, DP, and he revive us to stay alive at the last possible second. We stun him up. He's moving close to the edge. It's time to mind control. See you later, monkey boy. You think you're getting away? Oh my god, you got saved by the Warlock. Alright, little dude. You guys want to mess with me? You think that's fair, bro? Wait until I bring out the big guns. Void Torrent. Not enough. They locked him out. Can we break his cocoon? Can we break his cocoon? Bro, how is their team losing to our team? Our team is like full greened and like... What the hell, dude? Oh, I just put him on Fear DR, bro. I was gonna mind control him. Ooh, let him die to dots. Did he trinket that? Stun him up. Into a silence. Into a Wombo Omega. Wait, he's got cocoon again. How do you do that? How do you have two cocoons? Cocoona Matata. It's a fancy. I'm stunned. And I hate my life. But that's alright. Cause it's just in game. Oh god. Big Mind Blast EPs. We're not getting that. We disperse. What's up, Bims? Hello, hello. It's time to pull back, dude. It's time to pull out. Normally I don't. My pull out game isn't strong, but we need some pull out game right here. It's an Arcane Mage. I'm scared. Wait, there's a monk rolling up on our grill, dude. Oh my god, this Warlock saves him every time. Wait, your Shadow Fiend isn't considered Shadow? What in the hell? What the hell? Silence BI. Oh, we're letting it rip on that guy, bro. I got some Void Volleys. Oh, that was a big boy. Purge off his shield. Not getting lucky. Much like IRL, I'm not getting lucky. We got him, baby. Wait, how do they have 3 bases? I thought only 2 bases open at the same time. What's up, Mustang? Alright, we got him, dude. We got him, we got him. Tan Wang. Just got his Wang spanked. Alright, Wang spanked. This is J Tuna. You want some tuna, bro? You're about to get canned. Oh, don't you dare leg sweep me, I swear on God. Here it comes. I hate you. Cocoon again, dude. Cocoon again. But can you save your friends? Here it comes, Void Volley. Bam! Can you deal with the Void? You cannot. The Void consumes you. I'm already prepared for the next patch. Mind Blast. DP. Not that kind of DP, you perverts. It's time to sprint, baby, sprint. We're going in fast and hard, baby. We got a big Mind Flays. The biggest Mind Flays. It gets converted to gold. No, it doesn't. Your conquest just turns into nothing. I'm 99% sure. What is this? I have this giant shield on me. What is this? Bro, this thing looks sick. What is this? I'm just absorbing damage. I have the ethereal guard, bro. What? I just disappeared, man. You think you can take me on, Rep Paladin, huh? I have a bad news for you. A Void Torrent. Say goodnight, sweet princess. Your monks don't even care about you, bro. They don't even care about you. Nobody cares of you. They care about you as much as your corporation that hires you does. Which is not at all. If they can replace you in an instant, they'll replace you in an instant. Don't think for a second you're safe at your job. They want to get rid of you immediately. These stupid cocoons, dude. They just keep absorbing all my damage. Just stop pressing them. Oh, we got a deep Void Torrent time. Here we go, baby. Here we go, baby. Here we go, baby. Oh, Void Volley. Pew, 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 lasers. Pew, 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 lasers. They're nerfing Void Volley, right? That's going to be sad. Actually, kind of doesn't feel that OP. I've been able to move while torrenting. Go back to the 1990s where you couldn't move in torrent on your computer. Now you can move in torrent on your phone. Or something. We had the Dirtras. What the hell is a Dirtras, dude? Whatever, bro. About to dirt your ass, alright? I don't know what a Dirtras is, but I'm gonna dirt your ass. Bam, baby! Told you. I warned you that I was gonna do it. You didn't believe me. You didn't believe me. Now you're in a mind control. And we got your base. What are you gonna do about it? You won't be able to buy boxes because they turned them off for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, we got the void volley time. It's time to go, baby. He's immune? Someone give him precog? Can we break Cocoon? I think we can with the 3 of us. Should be able to, right? I got multiple chicken tendies on him. The chicken tendies are here. Big mind blast to the booty cheeks. Let's call in our Shadow Fiend and stun him up. Oh my god. That's an Arcane Mage for sure that hit him. In a way, that was natty, bro. That was definitely Arcane enhanced. Is he dead to dots? He's not. P.I. P.I. How did he manage to, like, copyright P.I.? Where did he even come up with saying that? Got a halo. And halo, halo. Here it comes, baby. I don't even need it. What you doing, beaming? What you beaming? What do you mean? They always convert a conquest to gold. No, they don't. They haven't done that for years. I don't, like, literally, like, it maybe a decade, actually. Did they convert conquest to gold? These guys think they can stop me from taking their base. What in the hell? Gotta say, I wasn't expecting that. Big void volleys. Silence them up and close them down. Massive damage. Butterfree, butterfree, butterfree. You can't message me. What are you trying to message me about, Teddy? Mosswort, thank you for subscribing. Spoke to your friend. I think I found someone that can deal with my situation. If you're talking about my insurance, I contacted one company by email. They're gonna look into it, and I called another one. And the guy that I was on the phone with, oh my god, that was the best service I've ever had, dude. That was the best service. Like, even if he told me that the premium was more expensive with his company, I actually would switch, just because of how I feel like I was treated with him compared to every other company that I've talked to from insurance. He could literally tell me the premium is more than what I'm paying, and I probably would say yes. What's up, Brinkubus? I think Shadow is a good pick, yeah. Shadow's a good pick. So, I mean, I have to wait and see. Maybe he will find a way, but basically my issue is I need to find someone who's willing to give me house insurance without me having a CGL. And this company thinks they found someone, but they won't insure any of my business items. So they won't insure my computer and stuff, which is fine. I just want the house insured. If I want to insure my computer, I'll insure that separately. I don't care. I just need to have house insurance. I don't want that insurance to lapse. I totally respect. They don't want to insure stuff related to the business. That's fine. Just insure my house. If there's a fire, it burns down, you give me money. If there isn't, then you just scammed me for 30 years. Oh yeah, Intact. That's actually what I talked to my dad, and he, his friend uses that, because he runs, like, he edits like hockey videos or something in his house, and he's like the same boat as me, and he thinks it's completely overkill. It basically is just the brokers here and the insurance companies they have are just like by the books 100%. They don't understand these different situations. But I appreciate you looking into it. The fact that you have corroborated what my dad's friend has said makes me think that I should maybe try that company as well as what I've already done. Is separate insurance for a roof? No, it's included in house insurance, but they make you update your roof after a certain period, or I would assume your premium goes up or something. I just don't like the way I was treated with the brokers here. Some of them were good, but I still, like, there's no way, man. Like, I can tell this guy who's trying to get me a CGL right now, a quote for one, has no idea what I do for work. Because he, like, called me and he's like, are you selling only in Canada? And I'm like, selling what? I don't sell anything. Like, what? What are we talking about? I can just tell that he has no idea what I'm talking about. I find out more info about when she's back from vacation. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know if I have that much time. Basically, what I think is going right now is that they're frozen. No one can do anything because there's a forest fire, which is good. It's buying time for me to get quotes from other companies. And then as soon as the forest fire is over, I need to have something to show them. And I think what I'm going to tell them if I don't have a quote with a different company is that I'm just not going to do my business until I find a better option. That's what I'll tell them. Because I'm going to be traveling anyways, right? So like if the fire stops sometime in the middle of this week or whatever, I'll just say I'll cease business operations to maintain my current policy until I can find another option, because this is too expensive and it's not what I need. And is that okay? Because it should be, right? I would assume it should be. And I'm not going to be here to stream anyways, so I think that's my move right now. And then if I get a good policy with a different company, I call them, I say I want to cancel, I pay the cancellation fee, they refund the days that I didn't use for insurance, and then yeah, we go from there. Because I don't want to deal with them. They're just too mediocre. They don't understand my situation, and they didn't really even bother to try and understand either. It's just Mickey Mouse. All the businesses in a small town are really Mickey Mouse. Even my stream, small town stream, is Mickey Mouse. My stream could be way more professional. You knew you were selling feet. Even if I was selling feet pics, if they're digital, why do I need it? Like, it doesn't make any sense. What's wrong with Mickey Mouse? I don't know. It's just basic. It's actually what my math teacher in high school used to say, and I still say it. It basically means, like, incompetent. It basically means incompetent. Like, it's small town, you just get away with not doing your job, basically, because it's small town. Because he'd always complain about stuff in the area being Mickey Mouse. That's how he'd call it. I don't know if he just did that so he wouldn't get in trouble. It was like a dog whistle for incompetency. It wasn't related to, like, race or gender or anything. It was just related to the businesses in the town, and he would just call them Mickey Mouse businesses instead of saying they were terrible businesses. Which I thought was funny. I'm playing the build from a guy on the ladder, one of the top shadow priests. I don't know if I like the left part of the tree. I can link the build here. I don't know if I like powered life. It seems a bit overkill. I would honestly probably rather have extra range on my spells. That's not even Gen X slang, bro. That was a millennial dude. He was definitely a little older, though. Disney was built on the back of Mickey Mouse. It's not such a bad thing. Yeah, but like I said, he basically turned it into a slur for businesses or something, for the lack of a better word that I can think of for it. I'm going to play the range instead of this heal. I don't think it's worth it. I think having extra range is so good. But now I have it stuck in my head, so whenever I have an experience where I feel like I wasn't treated professionally, I'm just like, this is Mickey Mouse business. And now I realize that none of you understand what that means, because literally inside joke from me from high school. The only people that will understand that is the people who were in my high school. And they'll probably remember it because he was very big character. And there was another phrase as well from our cooking teacher, or our foods teacher, or whatever the word is, who would like teach us how to cook food. She was British. And if you were leaning on a table or something, like a counter with your butt, She would tell you, tables are for glasses, not for dirty asses. Every single time. You were not allowed to sit on the table and you were not allowed to sit on the counter. This guy looks insane, dude. What? Bro, this guy looks crazy. Going into midnight? This is just straight up a set. Do I have this set? Bro, I am sad that I don't have this set if I don't have this set. Crimson Gladiator? With lightsabers from Shadowlands? And some poison injectors on the back? Oh my god, he looks insane. It sounded German. Okay, well, I'm sorry. My accent creating ability is not like dialed in 100%, okay? Don't hate me. I liked your DK tweet. Good. Good. We need more engagement. Ooh. You like my butterfly? Thank you. It makes me think of Pokemon. Reminds me of nostalgia. Playing Pokemon Stadium at my dad's apartment when my parents just got divorced and sleeping on an air mattress and eating craft dinner. Bro, am I just gonna get this for free? I actually wanted a 1v1. Like, what is this? There ain't no way someone steals that at the last second, right? Alright, we got some PvP going on over here. It's time to juice it up. Oh my god, this rogue is in so much trouble, dude. Oh, I hate him so much right now, but he's in so much trouble, I swear. Big damage. He's gonna have to cloak right now. Did he get it off? He's not cloaking, bro. What's going on? He's choking, not cloaking. You need to cloak, not choke, bro. Oh god. Destrolock, scary, run. Maybe this is why he plays the heal, is Battlegrounds. Oh god, they got a lot, dude. They got a lot, dude. Oh my god. You gotta pull away, dude. You gotta peel like a banana peel out of here. Gotta hide up on the higher end of the train tracks. I wish I had spectral guys I could sneak by them. Like, I'm stuck. I feel like a stepsis right now, dude. I'm stuck. Are there any step bros in the chat that can help me out here? Wait, is it just the lock? Are they gonna forget that I'm here? But I can pull them away from the base. I can distract. I can distract. Distraction. Alright, bro. You're dead. Thanks for getting baited. You got baited, bro! Fear's pet, so you can't counterspell. Go hammies. Void volley time. Big DPs. Monster damage through his shield wall, dude. Death is fear. I didn't get it. Let's DP him. Fade the bolt. I don't think I did in time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chaos bolts hit so hard. Oh, come on. Finish him. Yes. Nice. Cleaned him up. Nice and good. Get in on this priest, dude. Get in on this priest. Get some Shadow Crash dots on that guy for our warrior to hit him. Time to go to Pound Town, baby. We're going to Pound Town. He's not taking any damage, is he? Void Torrent time. Void volleys. I got silence soon and I can kill him. Big mind flay. Come on, dude. I got silence right here. Let's go. Let's go. He's up in the air. I don't understand why or how, but he's up in the air. Stun this guy up. I'm silenced. Actually, I'll save it for the priest when he lands. Oh, this rogue's not happy about dying to me earlier, I don't think. First is go. Stun this guy. PI. Fear him. Big setup. Got them down. Try to get out of this. I'm bored. Mind flay my dots. Fake his kick. Go hammies. Return in the cart. Turn in the cart, bro. Went from one versus the world to winning the cart back, baby. Winning the cart back, baby. They saw you run. I was baiting them that whole time, dude. Did you think I wasn't gonna get that base? Did you think I wasn't gonna get that base? Cause I'm all about that base. No treble. You're a boomer if you know what that song is. I used to listen to that song while I was at my security shifts driving the truck around. It was my favorite song to sing karaoke while I was in the security truck. Ooh, doof. How you finding the specs this season? I think a lot of specs are really good. I think basically as long as you don't play Outlaw, you'll have a really good season. Once they get Arcane under control and Marksman under control. Those guys out of control, maybe it's not the best, but oh, you like those stuns? You like that stun, huh, baby? I got some Mind Blast. I got some spicy enough. Oh, baby. I mean, talents. I go to the armory. I just go to the WoW armory, or the shuffle ladder, and you can just look at the highest rated priests and try their talents out. And if you don't like them, you can try a different one out. Are we Alliance? I don't even know. I don't think we are, but... Oh, bro, you guys are fighting that guy instead of getting the base right now, bro. I don't have enough time to do that as a healer. I don't have enough time to do any of these. They're outdated when I copy. You just have to keep trying, because some of them probably haven't logged in. How are we losing right now? I feel like I'm doming, dude. Mouse Void Torrent, here we go. It's a Mario, up your butt. Ah! I don't know why he's up your butt. Yahoo! He's not dying. Need dots on something else, dude. Not enough. Will out of this. I'm about to Will Smith this guy, bro. Oh, baby. Triple fear? Not enough. Alright, we got this, dude. God damn, bro. I like DK, but I'm hesitant with the nerfs. Unholy, I think it's still gonna... I don't know, they could still be really good. I think it's wait and see. Wait and see for DK. Don't give up too soon. Don't give up too soon, my friend. Oh, we gotta drop this guy real quick, dude. Give him a little drop kick void volley. Big damage. He just ran into my void volleys, dude. You want some bam? Bam! Are you kidding right now, dude? That was rude. That was my bam bam moment. Why are they fighting down there? Cart's going this way, bro. Where are you at on the tier list? Any updates? I'm waiting until tomorrow. Waiting till tomorrow. I'll take my prediction tier list, look at how accurate it was, and then update it probably is my best bet. Oh my god, he's toast. He's toast! Oh my god, he procced. He's not toast. Void volley. Bam. Void volley is super fun. All currencies reset except honor and vicious bloodstones. Vicious bloodstones don't reset. I guess we're not horde because that guy looks like he's horde. I think I might just be running up here to die right now. I'm a bit worried. Hear him out of the circle. PI him. Pop some heals. Try and go ham. Fake this pummel. Going ham. Void volley time. Spanking him. Get out of this. Big damage. I got the communion. It's a 1v3 right now, by the way. I got some help. Got a little bit of help from our friends. Got him up. We need more damage, bro. More damage. I can't do it. I'm CC'd. Oh, God. No, honor doesn't reset. I said all currencies except honor. It's never as good as you think. That's just because you're bad, McConnell. Alright? Ret's not good enough for you to carry you, okay? You need Ret to be like Wrath of Lich King pre-patch, okay? Mind Place. Mind Blasts. Suffering Succotash. This priest is low! Let's get him out of here. Ret placing is accurate. Ret is definitely really good. It's a joke right now. Get this guy, stun that guy. Trying to load up some dots for a void volley here. Going crazy. Welcome to Crazy Train. Welcome to the Crazy Train, Rex. Oh my god, he lived. Ain't no way he lived right now. I can't tell whose void volley is who. Oh, we got a big power play here, but I'm dying. I need some off heals, bro. I need him stat. Got my VE rolling. Got my Desperate Prayer out of this. So we can one-tap this Evoker right here. Big void volley on his ball sack. Yes! Void volley is ball sack. It's the only option. When in doubt, void volley is ball sack out. Big bind play on him. I'm feared. Will it? Silence him. Oh my god, finish him. Finish him. It's 1v3, baby. It's 1v3, baby. Come on, I'm so close. I'm so close to finishing. I'm so close to finishing. 1v3, please. Please, dude. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Not like this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm alive. Oh god, there's a warlock coming. No, please don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Oh my god, I just have to take on their entire team by myself, bro. I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself. You think I won't do it myself? I will do it myself. You're all dead. Try to take my base. I dare you. This is slanderous. I'm sorry, McConnell. I was joking. Oh my god, he's coming back, bro. No. Oh my, there's no way there's two of you again. I have to fight your entire team the entire game. I think I got it, bro. I got it. I got it. The Rets are upcharging. You think it's the Rets? McConnell's gonna show up at my house. The thing is I'll know McConnell's coming because I'll just hear trombones playing. I'll just be like, yep, McConnell's coming. I gotta get out of here, guys. Boomy probably stands a really good shot right now. Trying to get the Skirm weekly done. These Devi Vokers are everywhere. Wait, Devi Voker? I don't know if Devi... I wouldn't say Devi Voker is like the most insane thing ever. The tune I'm trying to get done is slightly undergeared. Oh, you're trying to blame the Dev Evokers when it's your gear, I see. You're trying to put the blame on someone else, huh? Not taking accountability for yourself, huh? You think just because your body is destroyed and you're in permanent pain your entire life that you can just put the blame on somebody else, huh? You know, I saw this TikTok today that was about how AI is taking like monstrous amounts of energy and water in order to operate, and I don't know how true or not true it is. And like we're literally like burning our most precious resources asking ChatGPT the most ridiculously stupid questions. Like, I will admit I've asked ChatGPT the most ridiculously stupid questions, and it's like you're actually destroying the planet every time you ask ChatGPT. If it's true, you're destroying the planet every time you ask ChatGPT a question. Like, I've seen people making memes where they're like, they can't have conversations. They like ask ChatGPT, like, someone just came up to me and what do I say to them? And then ChatGPT, it's like those old movies where like someone would be going on a first date and he'd have an earpiece on, so like someone with more experience could tell him what to say the entire time of the conversation. I feel like we're going down that road now. You could just have a permanent aid. I'm not gonna lie, I used AI while I was talking with these insurance brokers to understand the language they were using, so I didn't have to look stupid. If they said a word that I didn't understand, I just asked ChatGPT while I was on the phone, what does this word mean? I didn't ask it like what to say back, but if they said anything I didn't understand, I just asked it. Same thing with filling out the form as well. I didn't understand some language about the electricity that they needed me to tell them, and then as soon as I looked it up, I was like, oh, I know what that is. So P, you're gonna ask it more questions. You're a doomer, are you? You're just a complete doomer. Why'd you shift the focus away from Jaina? It's because I switched the camera angle for my saxophone video yesterday. ChatGPT will become my boyfriend, and maybe one day I can marry him. The thing is it just has access to all of the most coveted research in relationships, like, and it's just tricking you. It's like one of those, like, what are they called? Where, like, pickup artists, where they know the right things to say, but they're not actually genuine. That's literally what ChatGPT is. When it comes to relationship stuff, at least. I think it's definitely useful for, like, diagnosing and finding definitions, and so it's really useful. But the relationship stuff, I don't know. See, look, now a lot of men don't have an excuse about not going to therapy. A lot of the men that don't want to, they could just use ChatGPT. I need you guys to cross your fingers about this guy being able to get me insurance policy, because I'm the quote that I got for a CGL from this one guy is so ridiculously expensive. Well, the insurance guy just got back to me. Sorry guys, I can't read the chat for a second here. Jesse, thank you for the follow. What's up, Defiant? That's a funny way to spell Defiant. Do you think Demo will be a top caster? Probably. Although it's getting nerfed a lot, but I think the strength is like the CC and the tankiness. I don't know if the damage nerf is enough also to like knock it off completely as far as viability. What's up, KBC? What's up, Pedro? What's up, Minati? Hello, hello. You've already looked into it, but you may be able to just get media liability. Yeah, no, that's, I mean, that's the only thing that applies to me is media liability. The CGL policy doesn't apply at all. I've talked to multiple people. There's one guy that I'm talking to right now that he's on his shit. He knows exactly what I need, and he has someone that is willing to do that. The rest of them don't really fully understand. Like, I just got a quote from this one guy that wants me to pay, he said $1,100 for a CGL, and it includes media liability. But why, like, I'm paying, what? There's no way media liability is $1,100. There's no way. What I'm paying $1,100 for is someone coming into my house and getting injured because of business. That's never going to happen and hasn't happened for 15 years. I don't invite anyone to my house. And I wouldn't, understanding that I would be liable for them. So I just told this guy that found a quote, like, thank you, in case I need it, because I don't know 100%, right? I said, thank you, I'm waiting to see other quotes and if I need it or not. Small bus home air add-on is any self-hardening casualty. Yeah, no. I that's the other thing too, is none of them offered me that. And it's just because they only have access to an insurance provider that's super anal and only wants, like, 100% liability from someone else. Like, it's just because they don't have options. And then there's other insurance brokers that are in bigger cities that have options. So I contacted the insurance places that are in bigger cities, and I have two of them looking into it to see what they can get. And then my plan right now is that I have a house insurance policy. It has a clause that it's pending amendments because there's information about the house that needs to change and this business thing. But they can't do the amendments until the fire is put out and under control. So I'm hoping the fire doesn't burn or destroy anything, but, keeps going for a few days. And then if it doesn't, and I get a call on Thursday like, hey, the fire's out, we need to amend the policy, what are you going to do? And I haven't heard back from this other company about switching to a different policy holder. I'm just going to tell them that I'm not operating my business. I'm going to temporarily not operate my business while I'm looking into other options, because this is erroneously expensive. It's going to end up being like $4,000. I can't do it. I'm just going to say I can't. So I'm not going to be able to stream whatever, because I'm going on a trip anyways, and I can't imagine by the time I get back from my trip that those other guys haven't at least looked into it. And if they haven't found anything, then I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and take whatever the lowest CGL offer is and then amend it in to be able to continue streaming. But I think that's fair, and I think they should respect that. No, like, it makes sense to me, at least, that they should be able to respect that. Like, I respect that they don't want to cover me because of the potential liability. That's fine. I still need the coverage, so I will cease business operations while I'm looking for a different coverage person or holder, policy person, whatever. And because I'm not paying $4,000 for what I do. There's no way. If people came in my house, 100%, I would, 100%. But they don't. And the media liability thing is a little bit, I didn't know it was that deep. Bro, it's insane. You have no idea how insane this is. Usually my house insurance is just, they call me, they're like, this is your premium. I'm like, okay, that sounds reasonable. Here's my credit card. We're done. It's been like that for 5 years. No problem. Honestly, it would have been like that except some information about the house needed to be changed. Where are the fires? I'm not doxing myself, bro. I'm not telling you where the fire. There's a lot of fires right now in the entire province. I'm not doxing myself, though. The fire it's close enough that they can't do any sort of insurance policy changes until it's under control, but it's far enough away that I don't think it's going to do any damage to anyone's property anywhere. Don't show up weak. If you know they need it. Well, that's what I think this guy is doing right now with the CGL policy. I think he thinks that I need it because the thing is like my insurance was expiring, so I was like desperate. Like I don't want it to elapse, but to renew it, they're like, you're gonna need that. So I think my only choice is bite the bullet, pay $4,000, or tell them that I'm not gonna be streaming anymore. You know, I don't have to worry about it until the fire is gone. No, I'm not I'm a sole proprietor or whatever. I'm the only employee and it's not a registered business. That's another reason. Like if I had employees, subcontractors, whatever, someone coming to my house, if I had regular guests, I would do it. Ven, thank you for the raid. We just got into Ruins of Lordaeron on a fitting final resting place. Oh my god. No. Please don't do this to me. S Corp? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Sounds like a Skamaz. It's not a Skamaz. It's just the insurance companies in my town are just, they don't understand what I do. As soon as I called this other company from a bigger city that specializes in what I'm doing for work, they're like, yeah, those guys don't know what they're talking about, and they just have insurance policies that are really uptight and only want like maximum coverage in those types of situations. We have people that can provide you insurance that don't require that, unless you want it. Like, I could get it if I wanted it, but it doesn't apply to me, so why would I get it? So I'm just in this weird spot but now where it's like, if my current policy calls me and says we need to do something about this now, and I don't have quotes from the other companies, I'm just gonna tell them I'm not streaming anymore. I'm shutting the business down until I can find another one, because I'm not paying $4,000 for something that I normally pay $1,400 for. It's not. That's not happening. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm so scared, man. Oh my god, he grounded my stupid thing. Alright, silence into fear. Let's get this damage going. Wait, why is my phone ringing? Oh my god, bro. Who's calling on my phone? From Hub International. It's the guy who just emailed me and I sent an email back to him about the policy. Uncle David. I think I just said thank you for the 8 months. You're jerking Wendy's because of insurance companies. Bro, like I don't want to feel like I wasted this guy's time with him finding a CGL policy, but at the time I didn't know what else to do. But I don't think I need it. So if they tell me, if this other guy tells me I don't, then we're done. I also really like the way I was treated by this other company I contacted from a bigger city. I would literally switch even if my premium was higher, just because of how much more professional I felt like I was treated. The other ones, it felt like they were pressuring me to think that I didn't understand what they were talking about or trying to do, and that they knew better and I needed to buy whatever they said because they knew exactly what they're doing, and I did not like that. Did not like that. And then the other one like was gonna straight up let my insurance lapse because she didn't think she could make any money off me. As soon as she found out that, she just was like, I think your insurance is going to expire. I'm like, what? We're not doing this, dude. We're dead. We're just toast, bro. What do I even do? I swear I'm one arcane missile away from death at any second in this game. This is so stressful. I don't even know how I'm alive this long. Sorry, I should have died like 30 times already. Void volley time. Stun him up. Knock him down. Not enough. We got void volleys. Let's go. Silence him up. Oh my god, almost got him. Get dots. We got VE heals. Came out of block early. Just pre-fade, pre-fade. Oh my god, I think I immuned it. I hope I did. Otherwise, we're in trouble. Mind Flays, try and fear. Oh my god, he knocked my fear. I have to disperse. It's double nether flux on me. Purges altar now. Try to get it. I got it. Big mind flays. I don't have counter spells. I can go ham here in a second with PI Void Torrent. PI Void Torrent. Oh, I didn't expect the Druid kick into this stun, bro. Full fear on everything. JK, it's a half fear. Alright, we're in. You should have insured your hair. Rekatron, you're lucky. You're lucky you helped me get Gladiator. I would ban you for that comment. Customer service is very important. Yeah. Yeah, no, I had one person, not the guy I'm dealing with the CGL. He's not patronizing. I think he just doesn't understand what I'm doing. But there was a lady before him that was incredibly patronizing. When I was like, I don't think this coverage applies to me, and I don't think I need it. You better get it. And it was just like what? You've literally just described every situation that doesn't happen with my business. Why would I think that I need to get it? And I've been running my business for 15 years. I've been making YouTube videos and streaming for 15 years. None of the situations you've described have ever even remotely happened. Why are they randomly going to just start happening? Nothing's changed for me. I'm doing the same stuff I did. But the other lady at the first company who stepped in to make sure that the first lady didn't let my insurance policy lapse, she was professional. I do appreciate what she did. She was professional. And she's probably going to come back with me with a CGL that's cheaper than whatever this guy just got me. It's like, what the $1,100? The fuck? Well, the sad part is I couldn't do that, right? Because I was in a spot where my insurance was expiring. And I think my only play right now is that when they tell me we need to deal with this business thing, my only option is going to be not streaming for however long I need to not stream so that I can get a policy with someone else. Because, like, I'm not going to make $4,000 in, like, a day of streaming. Like, what? I'm just going to have to just not stream to be able to satisfy the current holder. And I'll probably tell them, like, you don't have to insure my computer or whatever, I don't care. And I won't stream. I'm so toast. Yeah, they're just... I think they think that I'm like Aiden Ross is what I think. I legit think they think I'm like Aiden Ross and I'm like saying problematic stuff and like I'm gonna get like people over at my house and they're gonna do stupid stuff and light my house on fire. I legit straight up think that they think I'm Aiden Ross. And that's why they want to get this policy, which would make sense if I was Aiden Ross and I'm bringing people into my house and I got millions of dollars. And really expensive equipment and all that stuff. I don't have expensive equipment. You've seen that I didn't replace my Razer Naga for 6 years despite it getting sticky and like flashing alert lights that it was broken and it would turn off randomly and I was still using it. Like, I don't care. My stuff's not worth stealing. If they steal it, it's probably good for me because I needed to replace it. I don't care if it's not covered. Trying to force me to get life insurance? Yeah, no, I do. I feel like I was getting bullied into it. That's why I needed to contact a different company. Because I could see a world where where it makes sense for me to get it. There is definitely a universe where it makes sense for me to get it. The thing is it also doesn't provide coverage outside of Canada. So like if I go for an event like BlizzCon and I meet with fans or whatever, it's not going to cover me there. I'm not going to go to a Canadian convention for streaming. Like so it's like, what is the point? There's just 0 point. Send them a commentary clip. Camera angle. We're trying a new camera angle. I can't deal with Arcane Mage, bro. I can't. Oh, I'm dead. I can't disperse. I'm going in, bro. It's going to fear all the imps. Oh, my God. I feared every player, not the imps. What's that RNG today? Oh! Get some poutine. Wait, poutine from where? I'm in Canada right now. I've been in Canada permanently. Who is this insurance so I can sue them when you can't stream? Well, I mean, I'm traveling anyways, so it's not a big deal, right? Like, they could contact me anytime this week, assuming the fire gets put out, because that's they have to wait for the fire before they can do amendments to my policy. And then when they reach out to me, I'll be like, yo, I can't pay $4,000 for the CGL, so I'm not going to operate my business while I look for other options. And if there aren't any other options, then I'm going to try and figure out a way to do this because I have to do it. But I don't want to pay $4,000 unless I can try to not pay $4,000. There's just no way, bro. I think that's fair, you know. That should, the insurance provider should be happy with that. I'm not, no business is happening in my house. If they're annoyed because they spent time finding the CGL or whatever, and I don't want to buy it, that's your job, bro. I'm sorry. You should understand that I don't need it instead of trying to sell me this. Oh my god, I should have dispersed. Ugh. No, it looks like the fire is getting more in control when I looked at the update today. It's not 100%, but I think it's scaled down. It was red before. It's gone down to yellow. I don't know if it's green means that it's good. I mean, I'm just hoping that the fire doesn't do any serious damage, but kind of, you know, doesn't fully get resolved until I leave, if I don't have any of these quotes in before then. But this guy seems like he's on his game, bro. Like, he literally sent me all the forms that took this other lady like 4 days to get in the same day that I asked them for them. So he seems like he's on it, bro. Even if he tells me the policy is more expensive, I kind of want to switch just because he seems like he's on the ball and he actually understands what I'm doing. Is Blimpy subs? What is that? I don't know what a Blimpy subs means. We have like a dinosaur museum or something. Don't want a rogue Shadow Priest 2s. You want to do 2s, Rekatron? We could do 2s. We need some we need some gameplay for all the Venruki viewers. I don't want to just be ranting about insurance the whole stream with all of you guys here. God, dude. Oh, it's just been a nightmare. But I think I'm finally maybe getting through it. I need like at least like another day or two, and then I might finally be through this goddamn nightmare. And just, I'm hoping, like, this is what I'm hoping. He finds an insurance policy that's like $1,500 to $1,700. If it includes like a little business rider, and that's why it's $200 more. I'm willing to pay $200 more. I'm not willing to pay, what just happened to my game? I'm not willing to pay, what the hell am I gonna have to pay? It's like $2,000 more. I don't want to pay $2,000 plus more instead of $200 more. There's no way. But he told me over the phone they wouldn't insure any of my business equipment, which again, I don't care. Like, this laptop is 20 years old. I don't. If somebody steals it, it's probably better for me because I needed to buy a new one. Also, there's a deductible, isn't there, on insurance policies? So like, if they steal my laptop and it's only worth $200, they're not even going to replace it anyways. That's all covered on your homeowners. It's not, though. He told me it wouldn't be. He told me that the insurance policy of the guy that actually can get me one without needing a CGL would not cover business related equipment. So they wouldn't pay for the mic. If my mic, you know, the house burnt down and all this was burned, they wouldn't cover it. You can't tell them you're unemployed. As soon as you, like, I didn't know this was considered a business operation because I don't invite people in the house. I don't sell anything. I didn't know until the one company told me that it was going to be an issue. But as soon as you know that it is, you're not allowed to lie, because if you lie and they can prove that you're operating a business and something happens to your house, they're not giving you shit. You don't lie to an insurance company. It's not worth it. Oh my god, dude, I forgot we're in 2s and I don't have a healer. I need to press some butts. Alright. I can disperse this. Oh, we blinded him. Shadow Crash on him. Silence so he can't lay on hands. Fake the kick maybe. Void volleys. Big Shadowward Pains. Oh my god, he held him. He healed him, bro. Bro, I need help. Oh my god, I need help. Just dead to the ret, bro. 1 million auto attack or something. Oh, sudden demise. Suba needs a better agent. Well, yeah, the brokers downtown, just they're used to dealing with very basic and simple policies. That's all they're trained to deal with. I was an outlier, and it's not her fault because I think she was new to the company and her manager's on vacation. But I just I can't. There's no way. This other guy that I'm dealing with right now, from a bigger city, he is on the fucking ball, bro. He's on the ball. When I explain to him what I'm doing, I have a computer in the corner of my house. I have no expensive equipment. There's no manufacturing. There's no employees. There's no foot traffic. There's no one delivering me contracts in person. No one does that. It's fucking 2025. Every contract I deal with is online. I don't need contract insurance either. Right? Go away. And so he was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. You shouldn't need any of that. I'll contact someone. And he's like, yep, here you go. Thank God. Someone's not gonna patronize me and force me into some $1,300 policy that I don't need. Probably $1,500. Life in the big city. Well, thank God we have the technology that I can contact these companies from a small town, and I'm not just limited to what's available here. My God, dude. Say policy one more time. I want a pocket policy. Is there a way? Wait, are people still not resurrecting and you have to type /PvP? I haven't experienced that since the first day. Are we in a queue for twos? Oh yeah. Having issues all day. Well, you just type /PvP to res, right? You could try turning your add-ons off, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't think insurance. I don't know. I mean, trying to sell someone a policy that doesn't apply to them is a scam. But there definitely are policies that are worth having. I think house insurance is good to have, right? Especially if you legally need to have it. Yeah, we're gonna fight Rets every game, bro. Is McConnell still here to see how powerful Rets are? What healing does this Red even do? Is literally just lay on hands? What the hell is Sancro Sanct Crusade? What did it do? 2 million healing. Exactly. If it's 2K worth of equipment, I don't need a policy. That's what I was saying to them. I was like, why are you trying to sell me insurance on my business equipment? It's max $2,000, man. I don't have expensive stuff. I would understand wanting to buy this if I had a $10,000 PC and I don't know what else. Sure, I'll buy it. But this, no thank you. Oh, I should be playing short cooldown Fear with the Rogue on my team. Okay, maybe McConnell, don't look away from your screen, McConnell. That was a Ret that just died. Don't look at your screen, McConnell. Tell him to kick rock. I can't do that right now until I have another option is the problem. As soon as this guy tells me they're ready to insure me, I need to just enable the policy and then cancel my old one. I'm never talking to the insurance people downtown ever again. For anything. I even got travel insurance from a different company, which was super smooth and cheap, man. I get this travel insurance whenever I do a trip like this, and it's usually $70 for 5 days, and all it does is if you get injured and you're in the hospital, it covers you. And I actually used it once when we were in Ohio, and I burnt my hand in the oven. I didn't realize there were these metal springs at the top of the oven, and I put my hand in and I lifted my hand and I seared my hand on the springs on the top of the oven, and I went to the hospital because I thought I had degree burns or whatever they're called, and they covered that. That travel insurance covered that. So it saved me probably I don't even know how much they were going to charge me. Literally, I talked to the doctor and he's like, you'll be fine. You just need some cream. And it was literally going to be $2,000 or something, but they covered it. So that made the travel insurance worth it. So, but that was $70. I call this different place It's 20 bucks. I'm like, what? And it's the same coverage? He's like, yeah. I'm like, bro, inflation. It's been 5 years or something since I bought travel insurance. You're telling me that I paid $50 less for the same coverage? They would be the grill. No, it was whatever. It was on the ceiling of the oven. I didn't see them when I lifted my hand. All right. $2,000 for doctor's cream, pretty much. The cream that they sell you to put on your you-know-where area because they're going in on you, it's free though. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Saps. We're going shaman. Okay, we're going that guy. Big damage. Big damage. Oh my god. I'm melting him, bro. I'm melting him. I'm melting him like a popsicle on a hot summer day, bro. Oh my god. Go. Go. Alright, let's pop some off heals now. Gotta get rid of that grounding totem. Shadow crash them both. Reapplied dots on his MD. He's so mad. You can MD my dots, bro. Alright, next go. We get a big butt. I think I'm dispersing this high. I think I gotta hide too. Wait, Void Torrent will follow you off the edge? That's serious? Is there a totem down? I don't know. I'm figuring into it if there is. We need to get enough energy to toss out another DP here for the Void Torrent. Just silence him and go. Nice. Bro, we're clobbering. Clobbering, slobbering. I didn't get Rishi wraps on the Shapriest yet. Main locker Shadow. I think this is a good season for Shadow. Aff and Destro are kind of just hit and miss. I think they're too weak defensively to be played in any like serious tournament format. I think they're too squishy. You can make them work on the ladder for sure, but yeah, at like a tournament level or like even like top, I don't know, even top 1% ladder level, you can make any Warlock spec work, but tournament level, I don't think you'd see a Warlock. I think they just die too easily to Demon Hunters and Windwalkers and Marks Hunters, and Demo you see because it's tanky enough. But Shadow is really tanky and it's good damage, so I think this is a good season to be a Shadow Priest. Prediction tier list. I'm gonna update it tomorrow. Probably will be my video for tomorrow when the servers are probably down. Is what I'm doing. I just want time to think about it because like there's so much going on, man. We're gonna lose last season's set bonus, which has big implications for a lot of specs. They're also doing really big percentage changes to some specs on top of that. And then we don't know. Yeah, that's just, there's too many variables. Shadow Priest is free Blitz CR. Yeah, it's really good because it does good team fight and it's good 1v1. Shadow Priest is really well rounded, honestly. Probably like a sleeper spec. It's because it doesn't one shot, so like you actually have to be like pretty decent at it though to make it work. A lot like Marksman Hunter, you can kind of be bad at it and win. But if you're playing at the skill cap of Shadow, it's probably way better to be Shadow than a Hunter right now. Oh god. Just press disperse on the mount, bro. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I hope you evasioned, bro. This is disgusting damage. I need to get this off now. I'm toast. I'm actually just straight up toast. Cinnamon toast crunch right now, baby. Oh my god. Okay, we got one. Keep the dots on both. Try and heal up a bit. He's got him stunned. Finish him with a pain. Oh my god, dude. I'm so scared of dying instantly. Wait, is it happening? Oh god. Fade that. Finish him. I don't know if silence works on a hunter or anything, but I was about to do. Again, Arcane set bonus is really good. But if someone was saying they're hitting 10 million barrages without Netherflux, and I don't know if I should believe them or not, but like what? If you can hit 10 million barrages without Netherflux, then Arcane is still gonna be really good. I play Shayloons, yeah. They said the nerfs were twice. That's what I was trying to confirm on Ven's stream, was whether they were twice or not. I think they are twice. But I don't know. It doesn't make sense with the DK one because it says they took it down from 10 to 5. But then someone on the Demon Hunter Twitter for PvE was like, oh my god, they nerfed us by 10%. So some of those changes are definitely twice. Like the Demon Hunter one is twice, unless he's misreading it too. Because it was really weird how they laid it out. Because it's worded the same way. But they didn't, yeah, but they didn't, it's like separated though. Like, I don't understand how to read it. It's possible that DK is not getting nerfed that hard. Other than Obliterate. Obliterate was an additional nerf. But some of the like Death Speaker and Apocalypse, the Four Horsemen or whatever, that stuff might not be. We need big plays. We're trying, man. I'm tired and stressed and been dealing with stuff, alright? I'm trying. I'm getting back on my A game, okay? Sometimes life throws you annoyances and tries to throw you off track, and I'm doing my best to not be thrown off track, okay? We have Enruki helping by hosting us. And I have myself to thank for making you guys leave by talking about a word that's Voldemort now to Rekatron, so I won't say it. You're doing very well. Thank you for Easy Pop. Bro, when do the eyes show up on this? You think AI is doing the balancing? I don't think it can. Is he incarning? I'm just dispersing, bro. I'm not risking it. Wait, what? I was not expecting to get root beamed as like a counter to my go. Fade and DP and off heal and try and get a kick with this. Got a kick with that? Oh my god, I can't swap. I did not want to get kicked on Shadow. Void Volley. Silence the Boomy. On the Rogue. He cloaked it. My god, bro. We're in so much trouble. Oh, damn, bro. This damage they're doing. Oh, please finish him. Oh, god. We're all dead. Healing him. Die to dots. Oh, thank god. When will we see the D-Gen rank 1 push? The problem is to get rank 1 in Blitz, you have to play at 3 in the morning. And I'm 33 years old. That's what makes it D-Gen. Yeah, I just don't. I'm 33, dude. I go to bed at like 10 p.m. max. Most nights on average. Yeah, what, if I wake up at 5 a.m., you think there's going to be queues? Have watched you for a while. Love the videos. Hope you are doing well despite the life stuff. Do you think Resto Shaman will be decent in Shuffle? Sea-Doo seems to think so, but I think he thought so last season as well, and it didn't end up being good. I haven't seen any Shaman, so it's either super sleeper and will take over, or it's not that good. Yeah, I mean, they kind of have to let you queue at 3 a.m. There's people in Australia and stuff, right? I'm old? You think 33 is that old? You know what's crazy is I remember being in college and I was like 18, and someone said they were 23, and I thought they were ancient. I legit remember thinking they were ancient when I was 18. I'm like, why is he in college for? He's 23. And now I'm 33, bro, and I'm playing World of Warcraft still, so who was I to judge that guy? I'm gonna... Oh. Trinket Fear him. Oh, we overlapped, man. We're so toast. We're so toast. We're so toast. We DR'd everything. I think we have to YOLO the druid to win. YOLO. Oh god. Here comes the one bank. Let's grip him away from the DK. Oh my god, he's just dying even from range, bro. What do we do? Trying to heal you up. Trying to get some dots on the druid. Silence the DK so he can't grip you off. Stun on the DK. Swap on the DK probably. Oh, don't die on me, bro. I'm swapping. Void torrent time. Big void volleys. He mind froze nothing. I can cast. Oh god, I'm gambling right now. So low HP. I'm gambling so low HP. Ready to go shat on druid. His BM falls. ENS, nothing. We can kill him. I'm lining the DK. I fear the DK. I missed it. Oh my god. Disperse this. Okay. I think I'm still in trouble. Oh god. Fade this. I shouldn't have done that maybe. Get this off while he's stunned. Torrent to fake his kick. Wait, what? I literally faked there. What? Nice. Okay. It looks darker. What you trying to say, bro? What are you trying to say? It looks darker. 30 doesn't feel any different if you aren't married. I feel like your 30s don't feel that bad if you're single and you don't care that you're single. I feel like if you're single and you're stressed out about being single, it's kind of shitty. But if you're single and you don't care about being single, you take care of your body, you didn't drink a ton of alcohol, you didn't do a bunch of drugs and stuff, you sleep regularly and exercise, and like you have a job that doesn't make you like hate yourself when you wake up to go to, I feel like your 30s are not that bad. Now obviously I think 30s in a healthy relationship would be better, but do you know how rare that's going to be right now? You know how rare that is? I only stream on YouTube and Twitch. 30s have been way more chill. I mean, I live the same day every day, so my 30s feel exactly the same as my 20s, except that what exactly even is the difference? I take magnesium now. that's the difference. You got a Mog for me, Rekatron? You're a purple pirate. You're a purple pirate, bro. Gatlin. Alright, the Gatlin gun. Let's get in here. Power Infusion. Dark Ascension. I should have Void Torrented after DPing. That was a mistake. Big Mind Flays to break through his shield. Big Void Volley now. We got his wall. Maybe we just get out of here. Just get out of here. Wait for his coolies. Heal up a bit. Get my VE rolling to heal. Oh, I wish we waited till we had DRs. I gotta fake his kick somehow. Can you get my VE heals going? Might even kill the pet maybe. Pet's kind of low. He already used a summon. I'm gonna silence the lock and kill his pet maybe. Oh, I kicked that. I knew he would. Bit worried about him. He got faked on his kick. Okay, he steps out. He stuns us. Trinket and go. Let's get some dots here. I should have faded that. Maybe we can kill him. I'm gonna go in for a fear. YOLO bolo. I shouldn't have done this, bro. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, we're all dead. We're all dead. We're all dead. We're all dead. I don't think you can get off the lock. Oh my god, are we killing the healer randomly here maybe? Nope, 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 we're not. We're double killed. Well, I mean, when you look at like divorce rates and stuff, right? It's like the odds are not very good. But if you do get one, it's really OP, I think. I do think it's really OP. I think that I would be a better person if I could find one, but I'm also putting in zero effort to do it, and I think the odds are too low to be worth the effort right now. Are you trying to do threes? Smash. We get a relationship meta tier list. You want to know the most meta relationship you can have? You meet each other first year of university, and you go through university together. That's the most OP relationship. You're starting at the same place. You're gonna go through similar pains and outgrow them together and build a bond through that experience. It's really, really OP. I think the best relationship you could ever have is first year university, and you go through university together. Your wife in 10th grade. Did you? So you went through college and stuff together then, I assume. Uni relationship experience has been the opposite for me. I mean, you have to find someone that isn't just partying and just, you know, which is probably hard. Like I said, it's rare. You met your wife by getting drunk and hitting on your neighbors. What? That would get you put in prison nowadays, bro. You got a wife out of that? That's what you're saying. That's why I'm not able to find one. I need to be belligerently intoxicated. Bro, slap the monk. What do we do? Alright. Get over here. I need you. Gotta go fast, bro. It's a demon hunter. Gotta go fast and hard, bro. Bounce him. Stun him. Hear him. Finish him. Got cocoon. Swap. VE to heal through his rain from above. I hope it's enough. Might not be though. I don't want a desperate prayer because of this percent damage. Okay, monk's gonna run away and port. Oh god, I'm in trouble. Disperse this. I gotta pull him behind the pillar right here. I only have like one move left before I'm gonna run out of time to move my character. Grip him back. We need stuns, bro. We need stuns. Do you have a stun? Oh my god, you do. We have to win right now. We have to win right now. We have to win right now. Oh, we did it. We did it. You think he met his wife in prison? Yeah, maybe. Thing is I'm not really like, you have to understand that I set a goal for myself 5 years ago, to basically just focus 100% on myself until I'm 35. So like all aspects. And then do an assessment at that point. If I incidentally meet someone, great, but it's not going to be like deliberate effort until that point. I put that as like a cutoff point because I wanted to make sure I have everything in place, so I have every option available, right? Like, okay, I've the body, the money, the whatever else, you know, the ability to have a family. I have that if I do this. If I spend too much time chasing and trying to find it and burning hours and not making money and spending money, and then I don't have the options when I'm 35, I think I will hate being in that spot more than flipping the coins that I find somebody, you know? Because when you're young, it's when you need to invest. It's when you need to save because of compounding interest. So I want all of that stuff like locked in. Live like a hermit. Live very frugally. Have it all locked in so it's not a concern. So I can focus 100% on like character and stuff like that. Stream is YouTube featured. What do you mean YouTube featured? What does YouTube featured mean? Destro will be viable. Probably. I could see Destro sub-rogue and stuff being pretty viable, yeah. We have a lot of viewers on the YouTube channel. I don't know if that means that's like front page or something, but you got the what, Rekatron? But that's been my plan. So it's kind of just, we're riding it out, bro. I'm almost 34. I only have 1 year left to get all my stuff together. I'm going like super sweat mode on my fitness, bro, over this next like 6 months. Super sweat. Absolutely everything is logged. There's not a single thing that is not logged on my workouts, my sleep, my food, whatever it is. It's all 100% logged and progressed and programmed, and there's no thought for it. It's all programmed. I do it, and that's it. Dating is fun if you don't take it too seriously. I mean, maybe I need to try it to find out, but I just feel like I'd get bored in a lot of cases. And then as soon as I start getting bored, I'd just be sitting there like, man, I could just be streaming, or I could be working, or I could be practicing, or I could be... And as soon as that happens, it's over. Brawlern. Let's go, baby. Big damage here. Oh my god, what? I did not expect to win in the opener. What's up, Mac? Get that Big Mac. You track your heart rate and breath rate? No. I could. Maybe I have a Fitbit. I think I lost the armband and I need to figure out where it is. And I don't even know if I have the charger for it anymore. How much money did I pay for that Fitbit? I swear I didn't even use it. How expensive is a Fitbit? It's like $300, isn't it? What a waste, man. I swear I barely even used it. I was trying to use it for sleep tracking, but then what ended up happening is I'd smack myself in the face and wake myself up. So I had to take it off to sleep. I couldn't sleep with it on my wrist. But I do 60 minutes of treadmill at a set pace, and then I do like 20 minutes of walking outside. That's might be fast, might be slow. It's inconsistent. Main goal is to just kind of be outside and get sun and try to de-stress and like decompress. The 60 minutes is my dedicated cardio time, and then the 20 minutes outside is more about like stress management and getting vitamin D. Now I sound like a super try-hard sweat health guru right now, but like I'm literally just min-maxing, bro. I'm trying to min-max. That's all I'm trying to do. All right, you min-max in game, I min-max in both. And there are some things I'd like to slow down on and do better, but you take it one day at a time. Are we going in on this guy or what? Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh, I'm toast. I'm just, oh my god, Ret Og, dude. What is Ret Og? I'm going in. He's got no walls. Let's go, baby. Get on this. Oh, he just used his last wall, I should say. Oh, do I need to swap him? I think he might be okay. Put some big damage out here. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Bro, the Og did 1.6 million DPS. Is Og a real thing? You're telling someone who's literally a musician that I don't know how to approach something with art, which I find funny. Riku. Was I not in shadow form? There might have been maybe some potential here I wasn't in shadow form that game. I'm not going to say I wasn't, you know, but I might not have been in shadow form. It's still not as embarrassing as Asmongold playing Rainbow Six, though, okay? You want a transmog score? Are you here? All right, let's check out the transmog. All right, you're like Aladdin on the bottom, and then your hat is like Kekona. You're like a Kekona Aladdin with a giant laser weapon. That's the best I can do for you. You look like the genie from the lamp if he lost weight and was trying to like role play as a cowboy. That's what this transmog's telling me right now. And then I already look. Oh, you got a different Mog now. All right, you're like a. Oh, you're cool, dude. You're like a beaten up. It's like you're in Fight Club. That's pretty cool. He's mid-song doing a cowboy bit. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I'm picturing with his transmog. Maybe Og. I swear Ogret seemed insane. They're doing like double our damage. I have a plan all laid out. The plan's going really well. The plan is going really well right now. We're like 4 months into my program, and it's going really well. All the results I would want for what I'm doing is coming. We're in the cut phase now, and I think it's going well. I think I found some movements and some rep ranges that are really working and getting stronger week to week, and yeah, I'm not unhappy. It's just a matter of making sure I can keep it up. Alright, let's go. Did he trinket that? Oh, he bopped. What? I'm purging that. Oh my god, that's the last thing I'm gonna get. I'm literally not gonna be able to get it. Okay, we got it. Void volleys, silence the healer up here. I don't want to fear in the communion, but at the same time, I don't want him to get away. Pop some heals here. Clear him up. He sank some. Bro, I'm still like petrified from all the arcane mages. I keep like hearing the sound or whatever that they have when they're pressing the flux ability. It's gonna silence me here. I need to line of sight the hunter on the bottom. Oh my god, I'm so snared now though. He might come into me actually. I'll just stay back. Let's just stay back. I can line him and one shot the ret for free down here. Nice. Alright, Shadow Crash up on him. Big Void Volleys. A couple Mind Blasts. Got him really low. Really low. Maybe he gets hurt. He kicks it. We'll just off heal. Kind of want to go for a fear. You silence that guy. I don't want to MD my own glare, I don't think. I'll MD to sleep maybe. MD to sleep. Shadow Crash this guy. Silence him on his sleep. Do a big go here. Stun him out. Try and get a fear. I think he's got Sank again, but we might be able to get a kill. Oh my god, he turtled. Alright, it's fine. We got Void Volleys coming in hot. Void Volleys coming in hot. I'm stunned up. Alright, we got this. Void Volleys coming in hot. Shield up. Big damage is in. The E's are up. Alright, we're in. Oh my god, I thought it was solo shuffle and the game was going to end. I took my hands off the keyboard. I don't know if that new Nullifying Shroud is really that OP. It's like if you can clutch it accidentally and like immune to stun or something, it's good. But if it doesn't hit anything, it's kind of... I guess it's fine because it's like it's balancing out the fact that it was so OP against things that couldn't purge Shroud before. It's much weaker against things that couldn't purge, but I think it's a little better against the things that... It's gotta be better overall, but... Yeah. It's hard to use it like Fade because it's your main heal. Which the benefit is that it lasts longer than Fade, though. I don't know if it makes you immune to kicks. If it made you immune to kicks, maybe it'd be Giga OP, but... We're gonna do a tier list? Are you really asking that question to me? You're asking me if I'm gonna make a tier list? What's up, Naru? Nova. Supernova. we got him. PI go. Oh, I opened. He's dancing. We cheap shot him. We don't need to do much. Oh god, we do. Try and void volley his butthole. Oh, I fake kick. It's time to go. He magic bopped himself. What? Void volley the rogue. Line the mage back here and line the paladin if the rogue wants to keep going. He cloaks on us. I'm gonna dot the paladin a bit. Oh, we're sad. Whatever. Just go the rogue. Oh, kidney on us. Dance. It's out. Oh, mage did that. I'm dispersing instantly. I'm not holding that. Cancel it and fear them maybe. I can't get it. I faked a kick. I can do damage. He's already running though because he used his one shot. I was torrenting the paladin because he's the only one here. Get damage out on something. We need pressure while they don't have their go. We got bubble with that and lay on hands with that, so we're pretty far ahead now. Gotta get back behind the pillar. Here's their go again. Might get one shot. Oh my god, bro. Line it and fade his go. If he trinkets that, I'm fearing. Trinket this and fear everything. Silence him maybe? I'm dead. Silence him. Might swap. Still probably dead though. Purge off buff so I get his altar off instantly when he goes for it. He stole my sheet. Oh no, what am I saying? It's on the paladin. Try and go for the cast here while he's stunned. Void volley's coming through. MD the block. He CS's. How do you CS that when I got the... What? Okay. Big void crash here. Big void volleys. You can do something. Fade. Big damage on him. He kicks me insta. Try and purge off the heals. Try and get a fear on the paladin. It's DR'd, but I think it's going to be worth it here in a second. Oh god. I'm dead. Oh, he knocked me out of bomb. Oh my god. Am I dead? I have VE heals out of this. Try and get a fear on everything. Fear everything. Got him super low. Silence him. Go ham. Alright. Alrighty, baby! Nah, I mean, sub is not what's scary in that. It's just him stunning for the mage that's scary. I mean, the biggest difference between my exercise program this time than any other time is that I'm actually tracking. Before, I just went in, picked a weight, trained till failure, and didn't really, like, 100% know if I did, you know, more reps than last time or what. I would just go in and be like, all right, I'm putting 225 on the bar. I'm gonna bench till I fail. And then I wasn't really counting or caring. It was just bench till I fail. Now I track it and I can see the graph if it's going up over time or not, to know whether or not like I need more rest days or if it's not enough volume or what's going on. You're at 220. I for sure can rep 225 on bench right now. Yeah, I use an app. I use the Heavy app, the HEVY app. Some of my stream that recommended it. I don't know if he's been here. I think his name was like Grant or something maybe. Cold, rainy night. I don't know what that means. Exactly. Like my program right now is basically I have a push movement that focuses on weight, 5 to 8 rep range, and it's heavy as hell. And that's the failure. And then I have a chest movement that's more about pump right after it. And that's it. I leave after that. I do 2 warm-up sets, and I do 3 heavy sets, and then I do 3 mind-muscle connection failure sets, and I'm done. That's a chest day. Because I've noticed also that like excessively high volume doesn't do anything except fatigue the hell out of me, and it limits my progression. And I've dialed back the volume based on the progression graphs that I had. I was like, okay, I did like push-ups that day and dips that day and this that day and a machine that day, and then the next time I came in I was weaker on everything, so obviously that was too much. So I just dialed it back until it got to the point where I was getting stronger every time, but we'll see in the long run. We'll see in the long run. I have a feeling this is gonna work. So, and I kind of want to get it done before winter, because you can't really walk outside in winter in Canada. Or I'm gonna need to like plan a trip somewhere or something that's warmer. Okay, they got an Arcane mage, dude. They got an Arcane mage. High volume is an excuse for people using gear to make it seem like their effort is why they got their results. That's what high volume is. High volume is the guy on gear who's saying, I did so many sets, it's all me, bro. It's them trying to compensate. Fade this. Silence him. I have to put every like silence and stun into the mage, I think, to win this. On a fade, stun him after so his missiles doesn't do damage. He blinds the shaman. I don't know about that one, Jeff. Fear everything. I got big pressure on him here with some mind flays in the bomb that he can't kick. Try and purge off some hots. Get a shadow crash on the shaman here in a second. Fade this. Shield up and heal. A little bit stressed out. Void volley. Oh god, I got kicked. Heal. I got damage reduction up for this and he stunned the mage. I think I'm good to do damage. Just blast straight in, dude. Blast straight in. Going ham as hell right now. Masochism. Get some dots up on DPS and healer as well. Maybe get a fear here. Fade. Pre-fade to go. Didn't get it. He's trying to immune my stun, so I'm going to wait. Here's the go again. I'm going to disperse. Here the healer. Win the game probably. He kicked me, never mind. I can go on the shaman here. Something. Don't want him moving his character right now. Trying to fake a kick. Oh god, wait, what? I faked there and I got kicked. I need to line him. He's really juicy though. I don't really want to line. I'm gonna avoid volley behind the pillar while I'm rooted. Oh, our rogue is in trouble. Oh, I couldn't swap in time, man. I was rooted and then I was trying to move and then he was dead. God, this nether flux, dude. The audio effects for nether flux makes it like even more. Menser chat, Supatease has converted. Yeah, I've realized that the 30 sets in one workout does not equal good results. I feel like 30 sets in one workout just destroys your muscle and can't recover, especially if you're repeating it too soon between workouts, and it's more cardio than it is actually muscle building. And then I think if you take gear, it literally doesn't matter what you do. You could do 30 sets, 20 sets, doesn't matter. I don't think the 30 sets is getting you like almost any difference, but maybe it is, because the main advantage of the gear is that you just heal faster. It's like Wolverine. You heal faster, but that training will not, like, you can, I think the training is just incredibly inefficient, but if you're on gear, you can compensate for it. Now, but it's a delicate line, right? Because there's a lot of people who you tell them that, like, you don't need to do a lot of volume, and then they don't try hard. That's the problem. It's not that you're doing massively lower volume to try and get the easy way to gains. It's still hard. You still train hard. You're just not doing a bunch of excessive dead sets. It's my favorite lift right now. I really like this cable, like, you have to push a button on it to turn it on, and then the weight goes up when you hold the button down, and it starts like an engine that makes sound like, I don't understand what it is. And then it's got the two wires with, you can put different handles on it. I love doing pec flies with it. It's my favorite thing right now. It's my favorite thing. Well, yeah, exactly. The problem is, what I'm saying is that people hear that where it's like, oh, I don't need to train a lot and I can get a sick physique, and it's like, that's not what it means. You still have to be very intentional and still work really hard. It just means don't do 50 sets a week on a muscle. But it's all so genetic and individual based, right? If you're gonna try a workout program, or don't listen to me, right? I'm not a certified trainer or anything like that. I'm just giving you my opinion on the matter. Don't do something just because I've said to do it. It might not work. But that's what I was saying, is that people, they don't try hard. It's like a balancing act. You got to have the grit, and you also got to have the calculations. If you're on gear, you can get away with not having one of them, but if you're natty, you got to have both. Unless you got insane genetics, then it doesn't matter what you do. Oh god, I'm dispersing this. How hard does Frosty KDH hit, dude? I'm kind of scared for him. let's go. I might go Paladin, honestly. I don't want to. Oh, I thought I could, dude, I'm getting kicked when I fake, I swear. Oh, we got bubble insta. Oh my god, I got kicked. I think I might be toast. We got tops. Got some damage here for this DK. DKs are actually kind of hard to kill. This is a good little test to see how good DK might still be on Tuesday, because I feel like this guy's pumping me, bro. I'm just trying to fake him. Okay, we're gonna try and avoid volley fake here. Not enough. Void torn in, DP on him. We got bop. Actually got a lot there. Blinds us. Okay, we're fine, I think, in a second here. Fade this. Big damage. Check at this. On this guy. Alrighty, dude. Just ride or die. Fake this kick. Fear him up. He has no dispel. Go ham on his DK. Bounce the Paladin. Win the game. Take his kick. Big damage. Big KO. Moving in, baby. Yoruga's trying to kill me with smoke bomb? What do you mean? You think Rekatron was trying to get me killed in game? If you're natty, you have to have what? You have to train hard and track everything. If you're natty with bad genetics, you have to do everything flawlessly, and maybe it'll work out with you. Maybe it'll work out for you, even if you do everything flawlessly. But right now, my main goal is maintain strength, eat high protein, good macronutrient balance, get some micronutrients, vitamins, and lose weight. Start hopefully losing mostly fat, not muscle. What's funny though is I've lost 5 pounds, and I'm still getting stronger week to week. I feel like that has to be a really good sign if I'm losing mass on the scale and I'm actually gaining strength still. I'm sure it'll run out eventually. I've only been on the cut for like maybe 2 weeks now, but I thought that was crazy that I'm still as strong as I am. Talk about hallowed ground. I want to hear you say it's gone. If they had hallowed ground, we would have noticed, bro. You would have had your crippling poison completely stripped and they would have just been on me the whole game. Arcane is getting nerfed tomorrow. How many calories are you on a day? It depends on how many steps I do, and it depends on if I work out or not. If I don't work out, it's like 2K to 2100. If I do 10K steps and I have a workout, I can eat 2500. $3 years in your blog. I mean, you should consult like a dietitian, right, for anything you're specific. But for me, what works, I'm 230-ish pounds. When I'm in that range, if I don't exercise and I eat 2100 calories, I lose weight. And if I exercise, I can eat 2500 calories and still lose weight. That starts to be not the case when I get closer to 200 pounds, though. It drops to like 1900 calories when I get to 200 pounds, and maybe 2100 with steps. Like, my metabolism is not very good. I have to eat a lot of low stuff. I take a supplement for magnesium. Zinc, I don't honestly know. I could check on my FitnessPal logs to see how much zinc I'm getting. Probably depends on if I eat oysters that day or not, but whether it's good. Oh, we got another AUG, dude. Duelist calories. Wait, 2100 calories is duelist calories? I'm trying to lose weight, not gain weight, bro. I was eating 3500 calories when I was gaining. Also, you know, the nice part about cutting, though, is that you save money on food. It was actually costing me so much money to eat 3,500 calories of good quality food. Okay, he's not coming over here. We can just keep splitting our DPS. It's fine. Did he trinket the silence? Stun him. AUG seems kind of good. I think Og might have been slept on. What did they do to Og? I need to go look at the changes for Og. It seems crazy to me. Oh, we got the big mind flays coming in here with a Void Torrent in a second. Oh, he's getting cranked. He's getting cranked. He's getting cranked, dude. Oh, baby. Oh, you're trolling, obviously? I see. You have to understand that I'm simultaneously the most paranoid and untrusting person while also the most naive and trusting person at the same time. If that even makes sense. Oh, he's DR'd to silence, dude. Telling you so. I mean, I knew Og was decent. I just never saw it in threes. No ham on this guy. A Barkskin. I like this 2-charge Shadow Crash though, I'll tell you what. The 2-charge Shadow Crash is really nice. The fact that it AoE dots saves you so much more dots. And actually lets you press Mind Blast more, which is nice. I really like it. And you can dot around corners, which is cool. I can't speak to Gamescom or details around Gamescom until if they do announcements. Which I think is, I don't know if I can tell you that I think there's an announcement soon, but I can't tell you exactly what's going on with the event or not. I can hype you up about the hype. Maybe. Should I have more procs like Mop Shadow with Mind Blast? You do get Mind Blast procs, but you don't really have to hardcast. Right, like your hardcast is like a channeled spell that you can instantly fake, and most people kick and give you precog, and then you cast for the rest of the game. So like, I don't know. I only really notice Shadow Priest casting irritability if there's like a shaman with his DPS or healer and like a Fury Warrior or something. It becomes a lot more difficult. But with this new Shadow Crash, I feel it's like way easier to dot. Because before you had to cast a VT to get an instant VT. Now you just get instant AoE VT. And if they dispel, you just instant AoE VT them again. Like this version seems way easier to get dots when people are being annoying. Give him this. Give him the 1-2, dude. Look at this. Alright, didn't fall for the instant fake. Oh, but he's dead anyways. What? You see I like barely had to cast there? I got like 5 tendies on that guy, bro. Cthulhu all over his body, dude. I don't know why I put my phone so far away, considering I need to be like checking stuff. What's going on? I'm Tad, bro. I'm running dungeons. You think Frosty K Nerfs from today will have a big impact? I don't know 100%. I don't know anymore, man. Because the thing is also, you have to take this into consideration. The game is really buggy. There's probably a small % chance that even though they said that's getting nerfed, it bugs out and doesn't get nerfed. So, I don't know. You kind of just have to play the game and then figure it out as you play the game as to the viability of things, because like there's no way. People will be playing different hero talents like it's gonna be Experiment City. Yeah. Well, that's something else, right? Like the set bonuses are literally gonna change the balance of the game. You remember at the start of the last season, everyone thought Resto Druid was the worst healer in the game, and then they got their set bonus, and then they were the best healer in the game. So, yeah. Yeah. Items for tier set are the same gear for PvE. Well, there is like a little trick you can do if you want to. You can do Raid Finder in the first week, and you can try and get a tier piece. And the reason you can do this is because there's a conquest item that you can purchase that will upgrade the item level of that Raid Finder piece to the equivalent of what a conquest piece of gear would be. So otherwise you're kind of time gated on your tier. You can only get so much tier per week. But if you can RNG it from PvE, you can buy a token to upgrade it, and you can get your set bonus early over other people who don't do it. But it's complete RNG. Are we in a queue? Oh my god, we are. I hate that I need to email this back and forth. Alright. I'm stressing out, bro, when there's a warrior on me. I'm just dispersing all this. Trying to get a stun. Go fear. I don't have a fear. What am I doing? I'm dying is what I'm doing. I fake pummel. We can go ham. Oh my god, he glazed me. Does that still shoot out a void volley if it does it? Yeah, it shoots out a void thing. Trying to get some dots out. He kicks us. We're okay. With the big volleyers. Silence out the paladin. Get a clone. Big DPs. Kills grounding totem. Big flays. Trying to fake pummel. Fake pummel. Let's get some dots on the warrior too here so they rot. We got his wall. I'll shadow fiend after the wall. Shadow crash him. Keep dots rolling. Big mind play procs. Fade his warbreaker. Get in position to fear everything. Fear DPS because the paladin is the yard. Got the void volleys here. He dispel. We can kill maybe in the dispel. I'll stun his lasso in a second. I got Shadow Fiend now. Shadow Fiend. Trying to get this to do damage. Shadow crash the warrior to get dots back. Trying to get a halo for insanity. Big DP on the warrior now. Big swap. Alright, silence. Up. Oh my god, it's not solo shuffle. I have to keep playing. That's how much of a shuffle brain I am, dude. Void torrent. Void volley. Doesn't warrior need a nerf? I don't know about that, bro. What? The Asa Rogue did double the warrior's damage. Yeah, I don't like. It's not worth it. I tried getting the tier set from Raid Finder in season 2 and didn't get it a single time. And it's like I regretted doing it. It didn't really matter. It didn't really matter. What is this mount he's got? Is that from Rep or something? Warriors are sandbagging for buffs. I don't know about that, dude. Alright, got him full dotted up. Fear on him out. Swap on the lock. I just have to volley even though I don't have the right energy here to do it. Need to get my void torn out. Will this? I can't. I gotta silence the paladin. Our guy's in trouble. Oh my god, dude. Cloak at 1%. Okay, we maybe need to start running away. We blind Arcane Mage. He's getting a surge, trying to line it. He blinked in for it. He's gonna shoot his go here in a second on the rogue, so I gotta get ready to swap. Probably any second now. I'm getting ready. It's gonna be a lot of damage whenever he shoots it. Good void volleys here. I don't hear the audio for it yet. I think we'll be okay. Oh, we're silenced, bro. Swap him. Fake CS. Win. Void torrent. Lay on hands him. MD this and fear him. Oh my god. He moved away. Fade it. Come in for the fear. Two magic bops. Finish the guy behind the pillar. Good block. No MD. He's got magic bob and block, bro. I can't do anything. Let's get void volleys going while he's in the block. Void volleys here as he comes out. Force him to blink. He pops one shot on me. DP. I gotta press defensives. Shadow crash him. He blinks away. We'll just go on lock. Okay, never mind. We'll go on nothing. I don't even think the Paladin knows where his team is at because they're just all over the place. Where's our guy? Oh no, I can't get to him, man. We went too deep, Scotty. A little too deep. How's PvP looking right now? Are the queues okay? The queues? It depends what rating you are. This is the preseason, so a lot of players probably don't feel like they have motivation to queue because it's not an active season. It's just the preseason. Have you tried Hunter yet? Mark's Hunter is disgustingly good right now. Rep Halley is also insanely good right now. Outlaw Rogue is not good. Are they not good in PvE either? Should I just do BGs to get? I mean, you can farm honor through any means. Getting honor is not very hard. Ooh. Boomy in that poster wants to be in the upper corner. This is like a temporary camera angle. Also, I feel like it's nice that the camera is there, so when I'm reading the chat like this, because it's on the second monitor, it looks like I'm looking at you maybe more so. Whereas when it's like this and I'm looking over to see the chat, it looks like I'm like looking away from you, which maybe isn't engaging psychologically or something. I don't know. Flat damage profile isn't great for this raid tier. Other rogue specs do their job better in Mythic Plus. You look like you're having a heart attack. I'm just dealing with stuff and you guys don't want me to talk about it, and I got another email about it, so I'm just constantly being reminded about it. That's just all it is. We're not talking about it. We're not talking about it. Is that stuff, Nerdy Arc, but we're not talking about it. I have a plan for it. It's just they're so annoying. I don't want to have anything to do with two of them because the way they email me is so just like, what the hell. It's a saga, dude. It's a saga. Please talk about it. Everything's okay. It is that saga. It's so confusing and complicated. I don't even want to like. I have a plan. I should be able to deal with it with a plan that I have, and I hope that it goes plan A and not plan B. But I should have a plan to deal with it. So that's all that it is. Surely it means the tier set bonus. Yeah, I'm just talking about the tier gear when I'm talking about insurance. And if these guys are mad about it, like I got them to look for a policy and then I didn't use it, it's not my fault that you didn't give me a policy that was actually adequate. You're just trying to upsell me on something. That's not my problem. But I figure like the current policy I have, if I can't sort out this business stuff, I just won't stream. I'll tell them I'm not operating business. I shut it down while I wait to figure out a different policy because I don't want this policy to lapse. And I'll get back to you about canceling this one and moving it to a different one if I find it. And if I don't, then we'll go forward with the $4,000 coverage that for some reason I have to pay. Why are you asking a question like that, Squid? Last season, jackpots. This season, insurance. Yeah. No. It doesn't matter if you're streaming for fun. If you make money, it's considered business. You know, it's fine. I looked at even if you're streaming to get followers and not getting paid, it's still considered a business. It's so ridiculous. So basically, the only thing that's not considered a business is you can record yourself, like your gameplay, right, on your computer, not streaming it. You can record your gameplay, you can edit a video, but as soon as you upload the video and it's public, you're a business. Doesn't matter if it makes zero money. Your intent is to grow a following. And then their assumption is that your intent to grow a following is that you're going to be operating a business. And it's just mind-blowing to me because how many people on the internet are uploading videos of themselves in their house, whether it's their dog on their phone or whatever else. You know, it's like almost everybody is doing that. You have to pay taxes. It's not a tax, it's an insurance. I'm not going into the details of this again. It's going to get dealt with. One way or another, it's going to get dealt with. So I hope we can figure it out before I leave. I don't want to be dealing with this while I'm traveling. Well, I shouldn't need to deal with it while I'm traveling because I'm going to be traveling. I can't work. So here you go. Business operations are shut down. I'm not in my house. I can't do it. And they shouldn't be allowed to cancel my policy if I say I'm shutting down my business operations. Because I won't be here to operate it while I'm traveling. And then someone else will get a policy for me that can accept that I'm in the corner of my bedroom streaming video games, and then we switch to that. We cancel and we switch. It's not hard. And if they can't find someone to switch to, then I gotta pay the $4,000 policy. Because there's no way that I can't not work for that long. Alright, we're in trouble. I'm just gonna disperse this. He walled again. Wait, he just missed his stun on me. I'm kind of happy. Unless he's trying to immune us blind there, maybe. Gets a glare on us, demolish on us, fade it. Got a time dial. Trying to fake kicks here. Alright. Oh my god, the shockwave. He couldn't get the cheap shot on everyone. I need a cheap shot on the warrior like so bad right now. I'm just gonna fear him. Get a clone on the other guy anyways. Shadow crash on him. Big void torrent. Pressure out here. Silence him after that. Stun him after that. Fade. Oh my god. Alright, big damage here with that incap. We got bubble. Fake his kick. MD. Am I gonna die in the MD? I swear I'm gonna die in the MD. Oh my god. I need to go for void volleys. Just YOLO it. Oh my god, please. They didn't hit in time. That's the plan. I have the plan. We hope this guy gets back to me telling me he can get a policy that will cover it that isn't $4,000. And then I'll tell them I'm not operating my business. I want to cancel it and I want to change it over to this one. Thank you very much, and I'm never talking to you again. That's what I want to do. So yeah, exactly. I should get a refund. Yeah, because they're temporarily activating, or I've technically paid to renew my insurance, but it has a stipulation that we are going to make amendments to the policy. But they can't make the amendments because there's a fire. So we're waiting for the fire. We're able to talk to other streams. They don't know anything of what I'm talking about. I've talked to a lot of people, but I don't think I should have to pay. I've talked to, my dad has a friend who edits videos for hockey teams, and he recommended 2 different insurance places. The first place I contacted was so professional and understood exactly what was going on, and they're the guys that I'm hoping can get me a policy that's reasonable. And then time to switch. Clip. What is this a clip of? Is this me not dispersing? What do you mean this can explain things?
No.
What is this?
No, my. Oh.
You think that has to do with it, bro? Is that it? I'm Canadian. I don't think that I need help. Like Teddy came in here and actually recommended the company that my dad's friend recommended. I went with the first one before that. But the thing that this policy would protect me from is if I defamate or slander someone and they come after me to sue me. This policy, if I get it, would protect me from that, or it would cover up to like whatever my liability was. I don't know what he picked. It would cover up my liability. So if I said a false statement that slandered someone online and they came and sued me, having this insurance policy would give me some financial protection, right? Otherwise I'd have to pay out of pocket for something. That's the only thing I've seen in the policy that even is applicable to me, right? And I'm not doing that, right? My content isn't drama content. I'm not like, there's no point. If I was doing like drama content, so maybe it would be worth it. Honestly, if I was doing drama content, I probably would get it. I think I would. If I was constantly talking to random people on the internet and all this, I think I would get that. But what's funny is I don't think it protects me from someone slandering me. It's only if I slander someone else. And it probably has to be proven that it wasn't intentional or something. I think what it is it's like like Alex Jones got sued for like false claims over something. I think that's what it's centered around, is like you're but I don't talk about subject matter like that. We just talk about what do we talk about? We talk about bloody poops, you know? Like my content's not financial or fitness. So like I wouldn't like recommend you guys a financial decision and then you go bankrupt because of it and sue me. I just would never give it in the first place. Lawsuit insurance, it doesn't have to be slander. I mean, I guess, yeah. All in Bitcoin. At the end of the day, I think the policy they're offering makes sense if you're Aiden Ross and you're inviting people in your house, and you might be talking about other creators in a sensational manner to cover your ass. It's definitely worth it. For me to play World of Warcraft in the corner of my bedroom alone for the last 15 years with no one ever coming in my house and no issues, doesn't make sense to me. Doesn't make sense. All in on Bitcoin. Your agent is cooked. No, yeah, they don't understand what I do. They don't understand what I do. The guy that I talked to in the big city knew exactly what I do, and he's like, I got a policy. Just fill out the form with the information about your house and stuff like that. I'll get it to them. I'll get you a quote. He knew exactly, like he instantly. You want liability insurance? Well, the issue is that my house insurance won't insure my house if I have a business, unless I have a CGL, which is liability insurance. Even though no one comes in my house, they won't give it to me. So what I need is to find a housing insurer that will insure me, even though I'm streaming in the corner of my bedroom with no one entering my house. And that's what this other guy found. That's what we're waiting to hear from, to tell me how expensive it is. Yeah, the question, I know that. I didn't think that what I was doing was considered business activity because I don't sell anything. No one comes in my house. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have inventory. I don't have merchandise. I don't have expensive equipment. Yeah, but no, I can't say no because technically that's not true, because it's not that, or they're trying to rip me off, which is possible. That's why I went to someone else. I don't really want to go down this rabbit hole. We're going down the rabbit hole again of the same loop of the same stuff that I've been over for like the past 3 days. Peekaboo watched it. Wait, what did Peekaboo say about my clip? Is that why my views are higher? Is because Peekaboo watched it? Why did Peekaboo watch the clip?
Just a late night snack for Supatease. What is this?
Did you link it to him? What is that? Why did you link him this? Why is Peekaboo looking at my face, bro? Is he unmuting the bot or no? He didn't unmute it. He just looked at my face and then closed it.
Is this what too much retail does? Is that what's going on?
Is this too much retail? Wouldn't that be a good thing though? Wouldn't that be? I'm reacting to Peekaboo reacting to me right now. That's where we're at on Twitch. Man up and say no. I can't say no because I don't know for certain yet. As soon as this guy gets a policy to me that says they'll cover my house, even with me streaming in the corner of my room, I'm telling them all no. As soon as he tells me that. But he hasn't told me that yet. So if I say no, well, it literally wouldn't matter, because they're trying to tell me that even if I didn't say content creator, they said that like even someone who does web design, they're not a public facing figure, they just design websites, has to have this. And I don't know if that's true or not. That's just what they said to me. If you're a business, technically, you could just apply to a snack distributor and have them deliver snacks to your house, and then you could count it as business with activity at the house. What the hell does that? What are you talking about? You literally have no one on your property. I'd rather be safe than sorry. It does say that if they find out that there's a business on your property, they can deny your claim. That would be really bad. So I'd rather just find a policyholder that's willing to insure me with the conditions that I have, because there has to be someone. I think it's just the policyholders that they have at their company don't understand what I do. And that's what the guy on the phone who actually knew what was going on said. He said that they basically have a list and your specific situation is not on it, so they don't know what to do. So they just follow the default. That's what he told me. Yeah, but exactly. They don't want you working on cars in your garage. They don't want people coming to your property. That makes sense. I would get it if I was doing that. 100%. Even if I was inviting people in my house to stream with me, I would understand getting it. I don't do that though. Well, yeah, it's entirely possible they understand it and they just want more money. It is entirely possible. And I'm over here thinking I'm the bad guy for asking them to find me a quote on something and then having to tell them that I don't want it. And then I literally feel bad. I'm like, I made this guy work for this. He found it and I'm not going to take it. I feel like I feel guilty for doing that to him. But at the same time, they're probably just ripping me off. Like the quote that he got to me for this CGL was $1,100. The lady that I'm talking to with this other one said it would be $700. That's almost double. Like, I'm not going to use that policy. Even if it comes down to it, and it's $1,100 a year for just the CGL. But then the CGL will also increase the premium on your house insurance by like $200 to $300. Why do you feel guilty? Because the one lady who was working on renewing my house policy, as soon as I said I've been talking to other brokers, she sounded like she got really sad and annoyed. And I was just like, what do you mean? You're locking me into a premium that's like 50% higher than last year. Like, why should I feel bad about seeing if that's right? Well, I think they get paid commission. They probably get hourly and they get commission. So the lady who works down there who's renewing my policy for like 50% higher than it was before is probably really happy if she gets the commission on that. That's 50% higher than a normal policy. But I'm gonna cancel it and get a refund on the rest and pay the fee or penalty or whatever if you cancel. There probably is. I don't know how much it is, but it'll be worth it. So yeah, of course they want to milk it, bro. It's like Snut's money, dude. It's like the streamers, right? We're not any different. So I understand. I respect the hustle, but it's like I still feel guilty and it's annoying. It's like she stayed late in the office on Thursday night. I didn't ask her to do that. She stayed late. She's like, I stayed late trying to do this, and I'm like, I didn't ask you to stay late doing this. And plus, you screwed up the information anyways, and I had to redo it this morning. So it's like you stayed late and screwed up your job. Why do I feel bad? And you're trying to sell me a policy that doesn't apply to me, and you're trying to guilt trip me. And I'm just like, bro, this is crazy. Like, you lose a policy fee and inspection fee. Make sure there's not a minimum earned premium amount of 25%. I don't even know where I can find that. Where can I find that? It would be on my policy, right? I assume. Where do you even find that? Because I don't remember seeing anything to do with cancellation on that. I'm trying to find it now. It says completed policy change. I don't think that's the right thing. I got so many emails, dude. Oh my god, I filled out so many forms with the same dumbass information in the past 3 days. How old's your house? What the hell is the roof made out of? What the fuck is the wall made out of? What the hell is the electricity? When was it put in? Da, 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 da. It should be 60 pages? I don't think I have anything like that. I straight up don't think I have current. Here it is. Not here it is. It's 2 pages long, bro. The only thing I see is premium must be received by effective date to avoid cancellation of coverage. That's all I see. Is it in the warranties? God, it's so small. I can't even read it. Can I even zoom in on it? Okay, I can zoom in. This insurance is provided and the premium is calculated in accordance with the above information and dwelling details represented by the insured. If any of the information in the dwelling is incorrect, the insured is required to immediately advise. If any of the information in the dwelling details change, insured is required to notify. I've provided personal information in this document. That has nothing to do with cancellation. I have no idea. I don't know if I really want to tell you what insurance I'm with because I don't know if there's potential risk of sharing that information publicly. Yeah, I don't understand why I can't do that. It's because they don't understand what my business is. They think people are coming on the property. They're going to drop you and sue you for slander. Well, yeah, exactly. That's why I'm not talking names. I don't say names. I'm not saying the broker's name. I'm not saying the name of the brokerage. I'm not saying the name of the insurance company. I don't say any of that. There's no way you could sue me. I'm not. You don't know who they are. I haven't said who they are. So yeah, I can't tell you. But I don't see anything about cancellation on this form that she's sent to me. It has nothing to do with it. I don't know. Maybe they do have some crazy cancellation thing on it. I have no idea. This is cheaper doesn't mean it's better. No, yeah, of course. Of course. We'll deal with that when they actually get me a policy to look at. There's a chance the policy I have right now that's super expensive is not covering anything either. I don't know, to be honest. I don't understand a lot of it. I was playing Survival Hunter at 2300 social last night. It's 2 Arcane Mage, a pet bugged out. I couldn't dismiss Revive, and you still won. There's no way you did. I think you're lying. Point you in the right direction. I also think that I could copy the policy into AI and ask it what it thinks. Legit. I legit think I could copy it and I could take a screenshot of the policy and ask AI, like, what type of coverage does this give me? And should I get more? That would be safer. Because I don't really understand 100% what I'm doing. All I know is I've got replacement cost of the building, which is like triple the actual value of the house, which I think is right because you include labor and materials. And then, yeah, other things that I don't know if I should say on stream or not. You're trying to give me your Cultiran meatballs. 69,420. I accept your Cultiran meatballs. I also don't know if I should tell you what my house is covered and not covered on or something. That seems weird to talk about on stream. I just assume that it's covering most things. But maybe it's not, and then something happens and I don't even have insurance anyways, and I've been going through this hellhole and it doesn't even matter. What are you talking about, Popix? What is going on? Change the camera angle? You don't like it? Yeah, it makes it look like I'm looking towards you when I'm talking because the chat is in this direction instead of looking the other way. Is that not better? I feel like it helps me engage the conversation better because the camera isn't over here when I'm looking over here and I'm like, you know, are we queuing still? Or what happened? No changes. But yeah, it's kind of annoying right now because I feel like I kind of have to keep these guys on hold while I'm looking for something because I don't know what to do 100% yet. All I know is I have a silver bullet, and the silver bullet is I just stop streaming for a few days while I wait for this guy to find me a policy. It should work. Like, if I tell you business operations have stopped, and then they can go and see that I didn't stream. There you go. No, well, the policy's already live. It got renewed on the 10th. Policy got renewed on the 10th, so it's been live. But it's pending being amended and updated for this business stuff. It's like I'm gonna have the CGL number and I'm gonna have this other form filled out, and they could still decline it. They could be like, no, that's not what we want. They could still deny me, which is the crazy part. If they wanted to, they could still turn me down. That's why I really need this other option to work. I either have this other option work or I stop streaming, because what else am I gonna do? And I'm traveling next week anyways, so if it comes to that, I would do that over paying this $4,000 and getting ripped off. I'm not getting ripped off by these guys, and there's no way. I'd rather just not stream for 2 days and not make a YouTube video for 2 days while I wait for a different policy that will cover me. So if you guys want to sub so I don't go broke because I'm protesting these insurance companies. It doesn't make any sense. What do you mean it doesn't make any sense? if I'm operating a business, my current policy that I renewed will not give me coverage. They will stop coverage unless I get the stuff they want, which is a CGL, which I shouldn't need, which other policyholders are willing to insure me, I think, without it. So it's either pay for the CGL, get the number, and then they insure my house, or it's stop operating my business and wait until another insurer is found that will cover my house with it, and then cancel and then transfer it, and then I can stream again. That's the only option. I live in Canada, I'm not in the States. I don't have any other option. But that should be my silver bullet, is that nope, I stopped my business operations. We don't need to amend this. We don't need to do this. Because I'm not going to buy something I don't need that's going to cost so much money. For everything. Big DP. Big damage. Silence him out. Oh, you immuned it. Got void volley. So I got the rogue really low too. I'll be able to take him out. Fade the kidney. Try and fake a kick. He's not falling for the fake, dude. He's got Incarn, it's scary. We're stunning everything though. Time to cast while he's stunned. Some big damage out here. Void volleys out on them both. Maybe I get an MD here. MD him. Stun his clone. Oh, we got this. Oh, we're stuck. Oh, dude. We can't get him, bro. I mean, this has nothing to do with Canada. It just has to do with my insurance brokers being small town brokers that don't understand my situation. And maybe they want to rip me off for more money. That's all it is. You can't hear me? I mean, basically it's the house insurance provider is basically holding me hostage. It's either get this business license that costs $1,200 right now is what I'm being proposed, or we're not insuring your policy, will lapse your policy and you want to get coverage. So I'm sitting here and it's like, I don't think I should need it, so I need time to find someone that will insure me without it. Until I find that, I'm going to cease business operations, and you should have to keep insuring me because I'm no longer operating a business. We haven't broken any terms. You should still have to insure me. And then when they tell me there is somebody, I'll cancel it and I'll switch to someone that will insure me. And then we come back to streaming normally. If for some reason they can't find anyone, because that's a possibility, they might not find someone who can insure me with the current conditions, then I have to pay $1,200 and put this number in if I want to stream. Those are my two routes right now. Those are the only routes. I have a house insurance policy right now, and it's pending amendments for this business operations. They can't do the amendment because there's like a natural disaster happening too close in range of my house. They're not allowed to change policies when there's a natural disaster happening within range of one of their clients or whatever, which is honestly working out for me. I thought it was working against me when it happened on Friday, but it's actually working in my favor because I can still operate normally. Although maybe not. Maybe if something happens and they're like, you were streaming, we're not covering you. Your house burnt down from the forest fire, and you were streaming, so we're not going to give you your cut. God damn, bro! I'm still gonna say I don't even want to work with them if this is how it's gonna be. They told me I would be covered, but it was pending that I add these stipulations. Yeah, business activities means streaming. I don't know. The policies have changed a lot. They've changed a lot. There's someone who got the silver bullet. What does silver bullet in a military context mean? What does that mean? I didn't know that was considered business activities until I went to a different company to get a quote because my premium went up so much. And they told me that they couldn't get me a policy because I was doing that. And I was like, what are you talking about? It's like, yeah, we can't get you a policy. We need to redirect you to commercial insurance. No, I can't make a YouTube video either. You can't do any of that. It basically, if you upload content to the internet in your house and the intent is to grow a brand, you are now a business. From what I've researched, you are now a business. And if you're a business, that requires different coverage. But think about how crazy that is, because how many people either have kids in their house that upload Instagram videos or whatever, and all of this stuff. Like, state you're not a brand. It didn't matter. They don't understand what I do, bro. They don't understand. Don't have the intent to grow a band. Doesn't matter. They view it as, if you posted it publicly, that is your intent. You'd have to post it privately. If you posted it privately, then it would be viewed as not with the intent to grow a brand. Something they stick up your butt if you become a... Wait, what? What the hell? Owning my Chrono Warden build? What that AUG is? Are you the AUG? It's your online journal. Should be able to write everything as tax write-offs. The reason I don't write off my house, because I don't want my house to be... Like, I don't want my house registered as business use. Because it means it's subject to capital gains. So I don't write anything off with my house. Like, I don't write off a portion of the electricity. I don't write off a portion of the internet. I don't write off. I don't do that. I don't want anything that has to do with my house to be classifying it as business. It's not fun. It was humiliating as hell. Well, I mean, I assume that you would have to do it, you know? It's not really a matter of being fun or whatever. Oh, is this a shuffle? Oh. Bro, that was like an hour-long shuffle queue. Sorry. All I'm saying is, like, bro, I don't know how these guys operated their gaming house, because that would be like, what the hell, bro? The policy that you must need for a gaming house is insane. Super said sorry. I do say sorry. What do you mean? Say you rented... Yeah, I considered that, but it's not true, and I don't want to lie. Because lying can void your insurance. Now, it's not a lie to tell them that I'm just stopping operations and I don't stream for 2 days while I wait for this other policy to get found. That's not a lie. And they should still have to cover me if I do that. And they should have to cancel if I request a cancellation and refund me whatever amount they're supposed to refund me. This should be all within the bounds, legal and truthful, with no intent of like deceit or fraud. This should be 100%. I should be allowed to do that. Big damage. Silence this guy. Did this guy go resto now? What is this? Oh wait, that's the boomy that's the boomy, but he went resto for this. What? We just fought this boomy in threes, but he's a resto druid now. I don't understand how that's possible. Alright. They don't have Mortal Strike, so I think I could probably play more aggressive on the druid, and probably should. Just go one tap him here real quick. Hear him up low. Void volleys, big damage. Almost dropped them. What did you just clip, Rekatron? What is that? Oh god. Got some damage up there. I have to disperse. Oh my god, I'm getting gripped around so much. I have to disperse. Oh. Stun him. Try and cast while nothing's on me. JK. Get some damage reduction up with the flash heal. Get some Shadow Crash off. Fade this. Pop some damage. Go hammies. Going real hammies. Maybe swap on the druid a bit. Oh, we're dead. We're toast. We're toast. We're toast. We're toast. We're toast. I can Desperate Prayer, but that's about it. I'm trying DP, but I think we're toast. It's not the whole house. That is true. That is true. It's the square footage of your house is subject to capital gains, but it's like I don't want to deal with it. The first sorry of 2025. What do you mean? Also, I think technically the entire room has to only be used for business or something. The fact that my bed's in here, I guess I could just say it's a break room. It's a bed's in here just for breaks, and it is business only. But yeah, I CBA doing that because I didn't want problems related to capital gains with it. And plus, the amount that I could write off is like so small, anyways, right? Like it's not your whole electrical bill, it's not your whole internet, it's not your whole like. It just seems like a lot of annoyance for really not like a lot. Like what am I looking at? Like maybe $300 max. That's what I would be able to get out of it. We're going on the healer. What is this? I'm kind of down. I feel like Holy Priest can die. Alright, we're not going healer. We're going Boomy. We got a stun clone. We got him really low here with Void Volley if I get out of this, but he's going for clones on the healer, so we got to be thinking about possibly saving ourselves. Let's use Desperate Prayer and try and fake kicks. We got to fake. Get some instant dots out with the Shadow Crashes. Try and stay in line of sight and use our Mind Blast proc. So I'm going to stun the Boomy's Incarn. He might trinket it because the other guy's stunned. I'm going to try and pull up on this Priest for a fear even though it's DR'd. Swap on the DK. Try and get his kick out of the way again. I'm going to go for the Void Volley activation. Void Volley activation. Silence the healer. Go ham. Big damage on him. Big damage on him. Okay, let's get this up. Let's get a double fear on him. Get dots on the DK, so we got some chain rot going. Keep our procs going. We got a clone on that guy so we can cast. Never mind, he would have beamed me. That's fine though. Now he's in beam for Druid. He can spam clones. Let's get VE rolling here for some off heals to support the Druid. Bit sad about that clone. It's fine. His Heart of the Wild's almost over. That's when he's going to be the most vulnerable. Let's try and fake kick with Torrent. Didn't get it, but it's okay. He stuns, and this is the big go. He has Iron Bark, but he's silenced, so I'll just disperse. I can use the disperse to get to the Priest and wait for his death and his fade to try and fear him. Pull out of it and try and get in range. Silence him, because it's still kind of low despite it. PI the Rogue. Void Volley him and swap him. Desperate Prayer if I have it. I don't. Just get Shadow Crash to get dots out. Fade some damage here from the Incarn. Stun the Boomy up. Try and get a double fear on the DPS. Fake his kick. We got a Torrent here with Dark Ascension. We should be able to go crazy ham on him. Let's go crazy ham. DP on him. That got swapped. We got Void Volley still going on him. I got big damage out of this. So many procs. Like every single one of my abilities is procced right now. This is insane. Most damage I can do, baby. Watched your YouTube video. I was eating dinner. I spit my food and drink out when I saw the DK nerfs. Bro, you're not allowed to be good. What's up, Puffy? That was sick. I loved that. Wait, why did you love that, bro? Are you gonna sub? Did you love it enough to sub? Bro, I'm fighting a battle against insurance companies right now. I need your guys' support. Please subscribe. These DKs are gonna get nerfed. You think that it's that soon? The Rogue's on me. We'll just Shadow Crash to get dots, so if he dispels, he'll be horrified, and then I'll fear him. Fear the Rogue. Dark Ascension to get power. Silence his clone and go for Void Torrent. Volleys are protecting me from the Rogue, so he can free cast. He grips him in my volleys, and we can send big one-shots. Let's get VE up in case he kidneys me here. I've got maximum dots rolling. We can get a Shadow Fiend on him. He's getting pressured hard. We're getting a lot of procs as well. Reload the dots with Shadow Crash. I'm going to bait the Rogue downstairs and stun him if he chases me. He stuns me first. I trinket and stun him back. He's probably going to try and smoke bomb me with my positioning. I got Shadow Crash soon. He vanishes, which means he's going to Garrote. So let's try and fade the Garrote. We fade. We have viewed in the Garrote for a second. He's mind controlled. I need to purge this, but I can't. And he's bombed, and I can't swap because he's bombed. I can't. Will Arcane outperform other casters or Shadow and Boomy? Shadow and Boomy will be good, I think. I think Shadow and Boomkin are good now. I think they're still gonna be really good. Beep beep. You guys aren't people. You're just AI. I actually wonder how many of you are actually bots. I feel like it's possible. So we get in here. We got the Cosby, bro. Nope. Alright, let's YOLO Fear. I didn't hit the rogue in time. It's fine. Oh my god, he dodged it. I'm gonna get Garroted 4 billion times now. Okay, we're in a bit of danger here. Let's PI and juice him up, but we're in trouble. Swap him. Desperate Prayer. I'm cloned. It's fine though. I'm gonna trinket this. Go ham on him. Big damage on him. We strangulate, so I'll silence the Boomkin so we don't overlap DRs. We'll get Fiend on him. DP spam. He gets Tree Farm. I don't have a Fear yet for the Rogue, but I can stun him, so I'm going to Shadow Crash to get dots again, so it is VT. Which won't matter because he's in Tree, so we'll save the stun until he's after Tree. Ate some damage here. Now we can stun the Rogue. He used Dispel here, so he should be able to sit this. And we can get a double Fear on them. My healer will probably Fear their healer, so it's fine. We'll use Fear on the DPS. Bit of Void Torrent here. I need to get damage ramping even though my DP wasn't available. Cheap shot, Garrotes. Gotta live this go. Is it an Incarn? Not an Incarn yet. I think we'll be okay for a second. So we gotta keep this going. Keep this going. Alright, he's cloaked for like 12 billion years. Silence the Boomy during the silence on the healer. The dot's reloaded because he moved away from me. Fear the Rogue with VT so he gets horrored. Alright, we get the healer and a horror. So reapply dots with a Shadow Crash. He's going for Garrotes. I'm going to disperse this. Healer's going to clone. They have triple cleave pressure right now. We're all dying. We get cloned on disperse. They're going healer. Might give me an opportunity to do something. I'm just surprised how tanky the Boomy is. Usually DK's pressure Boomies. I guess he's Frost. Maybe it's not as bad if he's Frost. Oh, that's sad. I kind of think Boomy might be the best caster on Tuesday. Like low key. EK 0-6? No, I don't know about that. Well, I mean, right now the game is also not 100% tuned. I think they're going to slow the game down quite a bit. Not me. I'm just hanging around. Get the damage reduction from Flash Heal. Fear as soon as the priest gets sapped. Hit the rogue with it. Shadow Crash it so he gets dotted and he can't. Press VE here. He's gripping me into Narnia. I have to disperse. Even though it's just the DK and it kind of sucks. My team was not in position to help me there. Oh, he AMS'd for 18 billion years, dude. I'm just dead. Eroded 3 billion times. Just waiting to play right now. Kind of want to wait to Shadow Crash until they're on top of each other, but I don't know if I even have time to. Definitely going to go rogue here on a swap, so let's just Shadow Crash them. They don't have kicks. I should have been casting. This is bad. I should have looked at my Omni bar there to see they didn't have kicks. So we got cloaked with that. Fade the grip. Didn't get it in time. Fade out of it immediately. Get dots up on him. The healer is cloned. I don't have disperse. Kind of scary. Get a Shadow Crash up on this guy and attack the healer a bit. I think with Resto Druids we have to attack the healer. Alright, he got me topped before the bomb. I can also Desperate Prayer. We got Tree Form. Just keep trying to fake kicks. Keep using our instant dot application. Fake kick. Go ham on him. Trinket. Fade. Or not trinket. Just fade. DP on him. He used the kick again. Oh my god, he cloned my torrent. DP on him. Let's just life stop before I get nuked here, because I'm really low right now. Ah. Augmentation Evoker could actually be an extremely good caster from what I saw today. Boomy for sure is like in the top 3. Ugh. Well, Frosty K is getting nerfed a lot. What is a 15% nerf on 35% of his damage? It's a lot. Alright, just Shadow Crash. Pump it to the jam. Purge off PI. We get your cheap shot Garrote here. We'll wait for the Garrotes and CC before we use our PI here. Try and do anything. YOLO cast so you can't stop clones. Oh my god, bro. Shadow Crash again in there. White Torrent on him. Kick Insta-Waz. Get some flash shields up. He cloaks again. Cloak on the opener. Let's save our CC here until the cloak's gone, and we need to be killing Rogue. I think the mistake last time was going DK. Okay, so we have a stun fear here, so we'll fade, feather, and stun, and then double fear, and that might get will or something. So we get ready, we get will, we silence. Oh, I hate that he's cloning the Rogue. The Rogue just cloaked. Just trying to ping the Rogue, fake kick. Trying to go Rogue. He's cloning the kill target, bro, I swear. Fade this. Cheap shot, Garrote, kidney. Disperse because he's strangulated. Nice. Okay, we're getting good pressure now at least by going Rogue. Rogue is a way better kill target as a spell cleave than a Death Knight is. Just Shadow. Oh my god, these clones are killing me, bro. My Shadow Crash just got immune. Just trying to get dots out and get our big go here so he can't push in with Void Volleys. AMS is it. We can probably break it. Purge is my control. Yeah, Garrote. I kind of want to trinket this. I'm going to stun the Rogue though. Stun the Rogue. Smells the Priest on his way in. Big damage on the Rogue. Fear the DK. Big damage. He cloned him, bro. Am I getting griefed? Dude, he just cloned my Void Volley. I panic swapped because I'm so low. I faked every kick. I'm just dead. That feels like he's deliberately griefing me, bro, in the preseason. Only one I press is Void Blast. Yeah, but it's hard to when you're getting kicked. It's hard to if you're getting spam kicked. You can't just spam it, especially with a DK and a Rogue on you. I'm using Mind Flay because it maintains my dots, and it can be a good way to fake interrupts. And if I get a fake on one of them, then I'll switch and I'll spam Mind Blast or whatever instead. But it's just dependent on if I can get a fake or not. What are the chances? I don't know anything about Gamescom, bro. And if I did, I wouldn't be allowed to tell you. I wouldn't want to mislead you with something that I don't know, and I'm probably contractually obligated, even if I did know, to not tell you. GPTs, I don't think so, man. I mean, maybe it could get to the point where it could. I definitely think it could. It would be interesting to let it do the tuning and just see what the game is like. Like, can it do it? I think it could be funny as an experiment. That tells it doesn't tell you anything because I didn't tell you anything. I told you nothing. Nothing you hear. Oh yeah, that is true as well. Like, item level increase week to week, and tier set activation is going to have a significant alteration to the game. I don't underestimate that. For Boomy, I think it makes it even better. And Boomy's already really like if your spec's already good and your tier set's good, you're probably gonna be really good this patch. Like this patch, Boomy gets really good in the final season of an expansion because haste's really high. You can spam clone. The set bonus I think is really good, and it's already really strong. So if I had to guess, if we did like a tournament, like at the midway point of this patch, that Boomy would probably be a really dominant caster. But if Assassination Rogue and Unholy DK are also equally strong, they would counter Boomkin. Because those specs counter Boomkin, especially when only if they're strong, equally as strong, or close to as equally as strong. But if Ellie Shaman, Unholy DK, and Asa Rogue are also meta, then you'll have like a rock paper scissors situation where you can play Boomy and everything else. But yeah, I mean Og could be good. I just feel like Og, I don't know. Maybe it depends on what melee is considered meta or not. I could see Og doing really well into Warriors and Rets if everyone's playing Warrior and Rets, but maybe doing less good into Rogues. Well, yeah, I think rock paper scissors, at least tournament format, is more fun with rock paper scissors because you see more specs. But I don't like rock paper scissors where it's like completely regardless of how you play, you win. I do think it should give you a slight edge, but it shouldn't be guaranteed you win. Like if you make significant mistakes, you can lose. Even though you're playing rock into scissors, you can lose. What was that? 6 Juliet, thank you for the gifted sub. Hope the stress you're dealing with goes away soon. Yeah, I really hope this guy gets back to me and says, here, I got a policy. They don't care about your business. They're just not going to cover, you know, and I wouldn't expect them to. If someone comes in my house, for whatever reason, which they wouldn't, they haven't for the last 15 years. But if someone comes in my house and they're severely injured related because they were coming in for my stream, I will take the legal costs on that myself. Because I know it's never going to happen because no one's ever coming in my house. I will take the hit there. I wouldn't expect my housing insurance to cover that. It's so weird that they like. Why would you expect? Why would I expect them to? I don't even want to try and understand it. It's whatever. It's whatever. I just want a house insurance policy, so if there's a fire, I have replacement cost of my house, and maybe I get hotel paid for while I don't have a house. That's all I care about. Flood, whatever, you know. The normal stuff that could wreck your house. I want that coverage. Can I just pay for that? And if anything else happens, I got it, dude. I wouldn't come to you for it. Pay them and nothing else. Nothing happened. Well, yeah, that's true. It's not false. I don't have a car, so no, I don't bundle it. The thing is something could have happened. So I do think it is important to consider that something could have happened. Why is it so hard to live? It's rough. I mean, I can't complain about living. I have a really good life and a good situation. I'm very blessed and grateful for what I have. And while this is annoying to deal with, it's still really good. Like still have a lot of really good things going on. There are people that have it way worse, man. There are people in like children's hospitals with brain cancer. They literally just got out of the womb, dude. They're born in some part of the world that bombs are dropping on their head and they've got some sort of cancer, and there's a lot worse positions to be in. I'm slightly annoyed, but definitely not. I don't know what the description is I'm looking for here. I mean, in all reality, also with where my house is located, I think a fire department would take the fire out before it even got anywhere near my house, because there was a fire that happened like literally, I shit you not, like 2 blocks in the forest down this direction, because I'm surrounded by the forest. They had control of that shit instant. There was a helicopter. There was fucking people. Like, it was so fast that they had people there and got rid of it. I'm like, I don't think I got a problem, bro. Like, I don't think I got a problem, bro. Like that, they were fast on that shit. Like, we have weather stations that track this stuff 24/7. I don't know. What the? Why did you feel the need to type that, Voldemort? Why? Do you wanna consider why you typed that? Are you trying to be funny? Is that it? Live right next to a fire station. Yeah, so I don't, like, the only thing maybe I'm somewhat worried about is, like, there's a hill coming to my house and the road literally cracked open, and I don't know why, and it took them 2 years to fix it. I had to, like, take a different route to get to my house for 2 years. I am kind of worried that, like, mudslide or whatever, you know, like the mountain shifts and, like, the foundation of my house goes. But I kind of feel like if that happens, I'm gonna be in my house. So, like, will I even live? Like, do I even care if my house is insured at that point? Like, I'm in my house like 99% of the time. So if something severely bad happens to my house, it's probably happening to me also. And at that point, I don't really care if I have house insurance, right? Unless I somehow survive. You're just happy you survived? Yeah, I don't know. If you have a mortgage, you have to have house insurance because it's protecting their financial interest, right? But if you don't have a mortgage, you legally don't have to have house insurance. You're just going to be obligated for everything that happens. And I don't know if I could even conceive all the possible things that could happen that you would basically go to court for and have to pay yourself. Insane to not have it. Kind of, maybe it depends. Like, if you own land and property and it's like an old rundown barn and it's not occupied, you probably don't need to insure it. You know, you care more about the land. I think if you're at the point where you care more about the land than the building, then you probably don't need to get it. Unless there's some legal reason you have to get it. But if you have like an operational building, I think it's definitely you should get it. And this is not a professional recommendation, okay? It's just an opinion. Don't do it because I said it. Oh my god, there's no way I just see this tweet, bro, after what I just said. Not in jail, not in a mental hospital, not in a grave. I would say it's a good day. See? There you go, guys. It's a good day, right? Did you lose every solo shuffle? Could be worse. Should we play a different spec? You guys aren't gifting subs for specs anymore, man. What happened? You just seen everything? You don't care about seeing anything? Is that what's going on? Is Frosty K gonna be S tier? I don't know about S tier. I could see it being A tier as like a prediction, with having no real idea what's about to happen when our item level jumps like 30 item levels. Given its current damage profile and the nerfs that are coming to it, I could still see it landing in A tier. I don't think it'll be. I think the only spec guaranteed to be at the bottom is Outlaw. And then maybe Frost. I don't even think Frost will be at the bottom, though. I think worst possible outcome for Frost is B tier. Which will feel bad because they've been literally the best spec in the game for the entire expansion. So, like, B will feel bad. But I think he's still not as bad as Outlaw. Too poor to gift. It's okay, man. You don't have to. I understand. You hate me. It's fine. See, now I sound like the broker. Thank you for the follow, Pixel. If you do Rap God for 10, what would you be down for 20? I'm gonna guess that based on your commentary so far, you're not gonna activate Rap God mode. I've never really played retail before. Me and the boys are going to play. What do you think is the best DPS for PvP and PvE? I don't really know 100%. Like, you're talking raids or dungeons, because that's usually, like, a big differentiating factor on your viability. You think it's going to be enhanced in PvE and PvP? Why? Those buffs are applying to PvE as well? You got 2k IO as enhance before I got giga buffed or something? I'm confused. Yeah, there's a difference between arenas and BGs as well, so you would want to be very specific when you're asking that question. Like, what exactly are you saying for PvE? Dungeons, raids, PvP is what? Battlegrounds, arenas, world PvP. Like, there's definitely better outputs depending on what you choose. Do I go? I think enhance is pretty high risk. It could either be the best decision of your life or maybe the worst. Do you really want to play enhance, or are you picking it just because you think it's going to be super OP? If you're picking it because you think it's going to be super OP and that's all you care about, you should probably do ret instead. But if you really like enhance, then even if it ends up being not absolutely the best, I think you'll still have fun with it. See, instead of recommending stocks to you guys, I recommend classes. And the best part is you can't sue me. He told me to play ret and it sucked. I'm taking him to court. Can you imagine? Can you imagine a lawsuit where you listen to a streamer about a class to play in a game and you didn't like it, and then you sue them? Yeah, dude, making a rep paladin is like betting on the S&P 500 for the last 100 years, you know? I could totally see that now. Bro, it's not. We're good. I think we're good. I hope we're good. We don't need that. I'm not a professional ret advisor, guys. Make sure you do your research, your own research. Don't just listen to me. Oh, dude. Bro. They've nerfed my ret because you said it was S tier. My god, bro. My god. My god, bro. My god. Ba-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I'm jamming. I'm jamming. I'm jamming. I'm jamming. Do you read books for joy? I honestly maybe need to force myself to get back into reading. I had a nice little thing going. I had read like maybe 10 books or something, and then I haven't read a book in a while. I've read like a couple of pages and then I stopped picking it up. I probably should. He's gonna have a class action lawsuit against my tier list. Your tier list got my class nerfed. You can't prove that in court, bro. Good luck proving that in a courtroom. You're gonna be financially drained. I'm gonna take all your assets if you take me to court for that, bro. Good morning, Milan. Are you actually from Milan? Does anyone do anything for joy? I read books competitively. See, that's the thing. I feel like most of us are just min-maxing something. But we've all picked something different. So someone might have min-maxed comfort. So they just like watch TikTok and eat pizzas and they're trying to like min-max their possible comfort. And then you have other people who want to like min-max their intelligence and they want to feel like they're smarter than other people and they've read more books than other people. That's their goal. They want to min-max that. So their entire, routine is built around min-maxing that in their life. And there's an infinite number of things I'm sure of that people want to min-max. Now, is that a normal thing though? Like, I don't know. I think a lot of people want to min-max and then they give up because it's hard. That's probably like average people. They want to be min-maxing, and then that's why they feel guilty and they get envious later in life because they didn't min-max, and they're like, man, what if I'd min-maxed? I hate all these other guys because they min-maxed and I didn't do it. Pregnant fiance, definitely min-maxing comfort. It depends on where you're at in your life. I min-maxed comfort. Legion Supatease played World of Warcraft on a lazy boy recliner with the feet reclined up, the back piece reclined back. I had my mouse pad on my armrest with my mouse on my hand on my mouse on my armrest. I had my keyboard on my lap. I tilted the monitor down so I could see it while I was laying down on the lazy boy recliner. I had a table with snacks right next to it so I didn't have to leave, and I just voluntarily would poop myself if I needed to make sure that I didn't need to get up to keep playing video games. That was what I used to do. That's what I used to do. That's the min-max comfort existence right there. Well, I was wearing like underwear, okay? It wasn't going directly into the lazy boy. Although I'm sure there's probably like residuals that would like come through the cloth or something. I was literally the South Park guy, and I'm done eating. Do you guys really let that type of stuff stop you from eating? I've never had somebody like disgust me to the point where I couldn't eat. Mom, bathroom. More Hot Pockets. I have 3 babies, and all of them have pooped through their diapers and clothes onto a surface. The lazy boy definitely got cleaved, dude. He got cleaved. A little bit of poop cleave damage. And then if my hands were dirty or something from food, I would wipe it off on the side of the lazy boy beneath the armrests. So there's probably like spaghetti sauce stains and stuff on the side of it too. Holy DK. I probably had bad acne too. And I wasn't like, I was balding, but I couldn't accept I was balding. So like my hair was weird. I'd have that like gap circle at the top of my head with like slightly thinning hair in the front. It was really long because I never cut it, and neck beard, and I'm 300 pounds fat. Isn't it insane that used to be me? That was me at some point. How many years ago is that? I think I've come a long way from that, no? I'm still pooping myself though. You were all the South Park guy at some point. If you're under 25, I just was addicted, bro. It's called addiction. That's why I'm really nervous to like drink alcohol or start caffeine again, because I think that I'm hyper prone to addiction. So I want to stay away from it. I don't want to touch it. Because like it'll be like, I'll just drink a black coffee. That's fine. It's healthy. No, that's turning into like 2 Monster Energy drinks a day at least. I think with 30s shows you how much better all these things are compared to mid-20s. I think it depends on your situation in your 20s, you know, like good upbringing, good financial support from your parents, and you actually worked and didn't slack off and built a skill, you know. I don't think your 20s are that bad. If you do what I did, you get really fat and you eat tons of food, and your caffeine addiction and pooping yourself in your chair, you're probably not going to end up too good. If you do that long term, you're not going to end up too good. But it depends. You're heading off. Peace out. Enjoy. Wait, did you say you were pregnant, or did you say that you had the kid already? I can't remember, because someone else said they had kids in here. Did you really do that? I mean, I guess you'll never know. Unless someone wants to gift 50 subs, and I'll show you the chair. You missed a wild ride we've been on in the last few minutes. You guys didn't like that journey? 50 subs seems worth it. I mean, if you guys want to team up to get 50 subs to see the chair, we can do it. I'll show you the chair. My 20s was working for university, drinking 2 large Monster Energies every day before noon, and having panic attacks driving home from work. Yeah, it's not, dude, the energy drinks are not good. How many subs to buy the chair? Well, legally that's business operations, so I don't think I can do that. Dude, does that, bro, what if you're someone who just like puts something up on the Facebook marketplace from your house? Do you need a business license for your house now? You put something up on Facebook marketplace and they came to your house, they could have injured themselves. It's kind of a business. Everyone knows that. Yeah, but I think people don't do it. I mean, I guess if you were doing it, it's like your main primary source of business. Like maybe if you do it once, it's not considered a business. I don't know. Tell us the super secret. The super secret poop story is 1,000 subs. 50 subs to see the chair, 1,000 subs for the super secret poop story. corporate America, you might. Like, how many people are... What if you do a garage sale? Isn't that technically operating a business? You literally have a store that people are coming to. What if someone trips and falls in your garage? You're screwed, bro. How many people are operating illegal garage sales? Out of the twerk song? I mean, twerk song is what it is, bro. Supa dupa oopa koopa. Supa oopa dupa koopa. Oopa dupa oopa koopa. What are you guys doing, bro? I'm surprised you didn't, because no one wants to do that, bro. I don't think it's worth it. You might not get a tier piece, bro. 8 delves is a lot. You might not get a tier piece. H-Pal is still on top. I think there's a good chance, yeah. How many gifted subs? What, bro? I should ban you just for just even suggesting that. Four to get 2 vaults. The fungal folly delve is like 5 minutes. Wait, you're telling me you can spam the same delve over and over and get 3 vault slots? Are you trolling? Wait, yes? You guys literally just ran fungal folly 8 times. There ain't no way that you did that, guys. There's no way. I don't believe you for a second. Yeah, there's no way you're doing. Well, the thing is you're not gonna be able to maintain more than 1 or 2 characters at the start of a season. It's impossible, unless the game's your full-time job. And even if it's your full-time job, I swear it's annoying to maintain more than 2 characters at the start of a season. It's not until they uncap Conquest that you can really play alts. Which kind of fair enough, you know, for the first half of the season, players who like feeling power progression and locked in on a character, they get that experience, and then halfway, when most of those players are probably quit because they get all their gear, then it unlocks, and everyone who's playing the game because they like playing the game can play all the characters they want. I think it's not a bad system. Oh my god, bro, there's no way. There's no way I get double Arcane into double Warrior. I swear they changed the human model, didn't they? I swear this looks different. It looks different to me. Hi, bro. Can you play DK Unholy? I can if you gift 5 subs. Anyone can select, or on YouTube I guess it'd be 5 members or whatever, but anyone can select when they gift subs. 5, like the sign says. How much honor for tomorrow to get a full set? It's around 12,000 I think for most classes, maybe a little higher if you're a Fury Warrior. Alright, Void Volley time. Big damage. Gate in to get a fear. Silence him. Bird shots. Try and chase him down for a fear. He invised or something, dude, no way. Weird. I'll will this. I don't have a trinket anyways. I don't know if I can fade right now. I'm gonna try and pre-fade something, but almost got it on his Warbreaker. Reapply dots. Oh no. I want to kill him, bro. Silence him out. Stun him out. Void volley him out. Big damage to swap. He's falling really far behind. Try and get a fear. Full fear. Stuns it. We got a big masochist proc here. Purge hots. He's in tree. We're gonna have to wait. Let's VE for some off heals. Get dots reapplied. Try and fake pummel. We got it. Dots back up. I'm gonna swap Druid hard with this. Don't clone me. Okay, thank God. It's on the Paladin. They don't have pummels. They're getting scared. I'm getting scared. Hellstone disperse. Swap back on this warrior here with the Void Volley damage. Shadow Crash dots back on both. PI the guy and go ham. Silence the Druid. Big cleave here. Purge hots. Purge hots. How does he have tree again? Trinket this. Let's grip this guy away. Oh, he ported right when I gripped. I got a stun for the Druid out of this. Stun the Druid. Not big damage here. Oh, he's gone. Swap that guy. I'm not gonna play games here with him getting a 20 billion execute or something. Let's get dots going. Shadow Crash him out. Big Mind Flays. Big Masochist damage. Purge hots. He's almost doom. Strip him of all the hots. Fear him over here. Gate away. Try and get on top of the Druid. Dots back up. Fade. I'm actually in trouble. I need like a bop or something right now, dude. Just gotta go for the torrent. I gotta go for the win on this warrior. Big volley damage. Gotta line him from the tree somehow, but I'm snared. Desperate prayer. Try and heal. No. Fury Warrior seems insane, actually. What? 1.6 million DPS? I don't think Fury Warrior is bad. 3.6 million Bloodthirst? Can you play Mop while maintenance is on? Kind of depends on how my day goes tomorrow with dealing with this stuff. If I end up on a lot of calls or something, and I don't know. I really like our positioning, but I guess it is what it is. Let's go ham. Fear him up. Big Mind Blast. Alright, we got his Trinket. We VE for off heals and try and fake kicks with Mind Flays. Alright, just dispelled. We Shadow Crash to reapply. Dots are falling off that warrior, but I don't know if I care. We kind of just need to... Okay, he's hitting the Fury Warrior. I gotta hit the Fury Warrior. He's got his pets on the Fury Warrior. At least. He's swapping. I'm gonna grip him away from the blade, so he just ported. I'm not gonna grip because I'm gripping him right on top of the warriors, actually. Try and silence that. I don't have it yet. Sphere them all. Okay, somehow I didn't fear the Paladin because he's completely immune, I guess. Alright, Shadow Crash dots back on these guys. Load up big dots in silence. Try and fake pummel. Not finding it. We got Masochism procs, lots of Void Blast procs as well. Fake his kick. Or was that not on me? It was on me. Void Blast spam. Alright, we got Dark Ascension here with a clone. Let's try and win the game here. Big damage. Void volleys don't connect. Gotta get ready to position for a gate, but it's really far away. Fade for it. Gate away. Okay. He runs in. I'm gonna stun up the Fury Warrior here behind the pillar. He stunned him. Oh my god, I stunned myself. Quit hitting yourself. Your DPS. Berserker. Got a silence for the Paladin. And a Void Torrent. They have no pummel, so let's just do damage. Use a Fade to get out of the spear. He magic pops, so we can't attack that guy. Let's swap on this guy. Get dots on him with Shadow Crash. We got a lot of DP energy here. Let's pop VE to off heal a bit as well. Our guy is struggling at the moment. Where is he rep? Try and MD it. MD it. Take this. Purges ward off. Grip him away. Look at this. That was maybe a waste when I get storm bolted or something. Hear him? Swap. Oh my god, my swap didn't go off. Arcane is very disgusting, Black Wolves. How have you been, dude? Did you miss all of my insurance ranting? It's probably good you weren't here. When is the rank list? Likely tomorrow. Likely tomorrow we'll be getting the tier list out. I have a Razer Naga and I have like a Logitech Walmart keyboard that's like 25 bucks. Can you show talents? Yeah. Go fast. We're going in the game, dude. Oh my god, he dispelled. I didn't expect him to dispel that fast. Just trinket this and fade out his spear. Thinks they're going lock, so we gotta go lock. Get a fear out of the fear. Silence him out. Shield up. Stun him out. There's a tyrant coming. I don't know if he got it off yet. He didn't. Just Shadow Crash all these pets. Oh my god, he reflected it. Oh, it doesn't put dots on you if he reflects that. Interesting. Shadow Crash. Try and fake his kicks. So his Mind Flays. Get a Shadow Fiend out here. I need energy. Okay, we got energy. The warrior got off me, so let's just go. Let her rip. Dispelled. Fade here. Shadow Crash dots back out. Big Void Volley damage. Some nice crits in there. Not enough to finish though. Wait for the stun. Monitor the warrior. He's got parries, so he'll be okay, I think, as long as he presses it. Monitoring if he panics and doesn't press it. Fears us. I'm gonna will this because he can't get it. Void Volley time on the warrior. Shadow Crash on him. Try and get back in range of this guy with Fade. Silence the Paladin. Void Volleys on him. I want to get a fear, but I'm coiled, bro. Okay. Got this up. Full fear on him. Big damage on him. Stuns me. I can't do much here. It's on the lock because he stunned the healer. Shadow Crash dots back. They're not on me, so I can cast. Paladin might interrupt me, but it's okay. Void Torrent now because they're still not on me. Get some Mind Blast out here during it. Stuns it. Ruination is scary. I'm dispersing. I don't want to fear DR here. Cancel it. Silence him. He bubbles. I can't swap because I'm feared. I'm trying to swap. Swap him. Fade something here. Void Volley time. The warrior's going to swap because I swapped. Get him Void Volleyed up. Fear the Paladin. Full fear with no trinket, no bub. Try and fake kicks. Purge off hots so the Paladin CC'd. Trinket this. Go, he just intervened away. Try and fake when he comes back. DP again. Big Void Volleys. Not enough. I'm stunned 3 times. Nice. Okay. You guys watching the ads, bro? Thank you very much. Pro tip to anyone else getting spammed with ads. If you full mute the stream and tab out, he doesn't get mute. True. I don't know what that means you need to do, but... Are you excited to try Enhance? Yeah. I think it could be fun. I'm a little bit worried that... Actually, I don't know. With the buffs today, Tempest, you know, Stormbringer Enhance could still be really good. Okay. Let's get in here on top of the lock. Let's see if we can detour this warrior. He just use a charge so I can sneak past. Get dots up for free in PI. He kicks me with stun. Warrior might just pop instantly. I'm getting ready for that. VE all this damage and use Desperate Prayer. Bait kicks with flash. Disperse. It's a big opener from them. I think this is fair. Now the warrior got off me so I can cast. Big damage on him. Big damage. Okay, ports away. Just cleave a little bit of damage on the warrior here. I'm gonna fear out of the fear likely. Fear again. Into a silence. Purge hots. Into a stun. His hots all fell off. Let's go ham. Instant stun. Might be in trouble. Let's get a fiend on him. Fade here maybe. Is he gonna Warbreaker soon? Fade. Didn't hit it. Alright, we got a lot of DPs, a lot of Masochist procs here. We got a Void Torrent ready to shoot as well, but he's behind the pillar and we can't use it. Let's get Shadow Crash going on the warrior. Might even go on the warrior actually. Let's go on the warrior. Channel it all the way through because he's not kicking it. Channel this all the way through because he doesn't kick. Big Void Blast. We had a lot of pressure with that. Okay, he kicks. He pummeled. Nice. We can cast. Silence the healer. Go ham with full dots. I'm stunned. Target swap. Fade. Fear all the pets. Got the Tyrant. Try and get dots back out. Reports away and dispels. Super annoying. Try to just get dots on something. Good swap on the warrior here. VE for off heals. You got a full rep. I need to try and get there for a fear. Oh, he tree formed. I can't. And I'm CC'd. Just fade. Off some damage. I'm gonna stun the lock so he doesn't port here. I didn't fake last time, so I tried to fake that time, but he just kicked it instantly anyway. Big damage on him. Void volleys to get dots out, or whatever it's called now. Shadow Crash. Shadow Crash! We got the big dots rolling, bro. We got the big dots rolling. We got another full rep. Fade. Try and get in position for a fear. Fear him out. We have a silence out of that, so we should be able to win. Fears me, will it? Nice. Top damage, baby! Four piece looks fun. I'm gonna be honest, I like literally forgot all of the set pieces because there's 2 of them for every spec. What the hell, bro? It's just the preseason, bro. All this resets anyways. What the helly? Dude, everyone's leaving my shuffles too. Yeah, it's just because they think nothing's on the line. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a live it's not a live season, so if they're frustrated, they just leave because there's no downside. Two rounds is always it. Dude, there has been a couple healers that have been like really, there's one in particular I think over the last couple days. The last day before the season, yep. And then hopefully this stuff goes away until the last week of the next season when everyone starts cheating again and then you're annoyed. Don't be calling me out. Calling you out for what? What did I even say? A specific healer. Yeah, but I didn't say a name, so good luck proving that in court, bro. Good luck in court, bro. You know what could be funny is doing like a parody of like instead of getting banned in game, you actually go to court for your actions in game, and like you have a jury, and they go backstage and they have to talk to each other about whether or not, you know, what's the punishment for what they've done in the video game. Oh, being a healer definitely incites anger for sure. You're looking very forward to it. Yeah, I think with the Tempest buff and the Stormstrike buff, it's pretty nice. What sentencing would they give Crusader? I don't want to say. He might sue me. In what country is the court? Oh god, dude. Ugh. He gets immunity, bro? Why does he get immunity? I made a mage run across the map to Frost Nova. Died 2 seconds with no block or blink in the first 5 seconds of the game. And then spammed me for being a terrible healer. You should sue him, dude. I'm kidding, by the way. We hereby declare you guilty of teabagging in a video game. Your punishment will be community service for 30 days. You will be picking up littered tea bags off the side of the highway. And if you can't find any in 30 days, we're going to put you for life in prison. Oh god, bro, this is a bursty lot. What is this? Double Shadow, Double Hunter. I can't say I've ever played a lobby like this. I've played a lot of solo shuffle, bro, and I've never seen a lobby like this. Alright, might be the last shuffle of the night, guys, so let's crank it up, bro. Let's crank up the energy. We don't know if we're going to be waking up tomorrow or not. We don't know if we'll be even allowed to stream tomorrow or not, depending on what happens. So let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Hey, dispel all my dots. Let's get in here for a fear. Fade the stun. He tried to use sack, so let's not do that. Get dots back up. Dots back up. Dots on everything. Don't know what's going on with this guy. Pop some VE heals here while he's trapped. We got a full trap. Silence his trinket. It's on the priest, so he can't help. Shadow crash some dots on the paladin. Might even go the paladin here. Because he got drive-by kicked me, and we get drive-by kicked. Let's purge him down. Big damage on him. Trying to MD. Ooh. This is gonna be one of those lobbies, bro. It's gonna be one of those lobbies, bro. I have a feeling this is gonna be one of those lobbies. If I pre-order midnight, do I own my house even then, or do I borrow it? You don't own anything in WoW. You're renting access to everything on your account. Blizzard owns your account. All the mounts you're farming, you're actually farming for Blizzard. Imagine you're like some corrupt employee at Blizzard on the bans team or something. You tell some kid their account's permanently banned, but you actually just took it from them and you sold all the characters on it and all the items on it for money. Oh my god, dude. Big Void Torrent. Let's get a silence out of this. Into a DR stun. Revival's the fear, and I'm gonna get silence. This is super annoying. Just bait his port here. Double fear them. Got the hunter really low right now, but he's also really low. Alright, lay on hands. Try and finish him here. Nice. Okay. Which is why I solo queue now, and like I said before, people I know want to queue. Yeah. I mean, bugging your partners is rough. You gotta be able to find people who want to consistently play, or it's gonna be very challenging. PI here. Shields up. VE. Go ham. Silence up. Big damage. Oh my god, I don't know why I'm on the monk. That was stupid. Stun him again. Try and get a double fear. Double fear. Oh, we got Hunter Wall. We just go into it. We don't care. Hunter Wall's not a lot of damage reduction. Hold the Void Volley for after the revival. We're going to get hit hard here. We pre-fade the go. Try and Death is Fear. Death is Fear. Big Shadow Repain. Mind Flay coming in. Shadow Crash on 2. Got his cooldowns. Let's Shadow Crash the Shadow Priest. DP on him. A little swap here during the Life Cocoon. We have Fear pretty soon. Should be able to bait a cooldown. Get in position for the Fear out of the trap. We're in position for the Fear. Try and get a Double on the Hunter. Double on the Hunter. We should swap back on Hunter now. Switch back on Hunter. Shadow Fiend's up on him. Multiple Devouring Plagues. He feigned death. Just Mind Flay to keep the dots on the Priest. Get back here. Silence Healer. Go back onto the Hunter. Mind Blast procs. We get stunned. We might need to disperse. We're watching the aim shots. We pop it. We fade. We're good. Shadow Repain comes up. We get Shadow Crashes coming through here. We're going to stun the Healer. He just rolled downstairs for some reason. We're going to get Void Volleys going on in the Shadow Priest. We get a full trap. Now we get the big DP Void Torrent go here. And hopefully we hit a big crit in this. No crits. Get in position to fear the Monk when I can. Swap to the Shadow Priest for a little bit in between this. We get stunned. Watch for the damage from the Hunter. It's the main focus here. Pre-fade Rapid Fire maybe in full fear. We have full Mind Flay channel. I don't think he's got Turt. Double death. Easy game. That's what we call easy game. Holy moly. Alright, get in here, dude. Let's get some Shadow Crashes out. Let's crash out. PI, go. Immediately pop. Check at this. Get dots on the Hunter. BT, Shadow Fade to go. Shield up, Desperate Prayer. We got VE rolling. I think I'll be good. Let's silence so the Priest can't help. Let's fear the Priest so he can't help. I got the Paladin Trinket. It's perfect. So we got Priest and Paladin Trinket. He's in trouble though. Watch the Hunter damage on the Hunter. Might have to Trinket swap or will swap. Or will swap. I'm gonna have to disperse. Okay, he cocoons me. This is why you gotta be super on the ball, dude. You gotta be super on the ball. I got Fear in 16. I'm just gonna Void Torrent into his wall. We need to get pressure. We're both dying through every button. I'm gonna stun the Hunter. I think he's gonna land a trap here pretty soon. Reps me. He didn't get the trap. Oh god, he's just dead. I've got nothing for him. Is a Siphene. Kill it. Fear the Paladin. Got the hunter as well. Probably should have let that sit on the hunter. He's double tapping. It's very scary. I'm gonna try and mind control him. He stuns it. Oh, it's a full rep. He fears us out of this, I think, as well. Tried to fade it. Silence the priest to stop damage. He's so low. Have to try and mind control or something maybe. I'm not sure. We just don't have any pressure right now. Trying to get the big torrent out. Big torrent. Focus on damage. Just keep focusing on getting pressure. So if he does land a trap, it's gonna win the game. It got turtle. Hit the priest during that. Trying to empty the trap. Oh, he trinketed. Don't waste it. Oh no. Grip him away. Heal him up. Heal him up. Trying to MD around the corner, but we're not gonna hit it. Heal him. Oh, not enough. Not enough! Have you decided on what you're gonna main tomorrow? I mean, I'm probably gonna jump between a couple of things. You can't really fall behind on gear until next week. So you got like this week to figure out what you want to play. I might start with Rogue, I'm thinking maybe. Okay, they're both in stealth. Double Hunter versus Double Priest. Who takes it, dude? Who's your bets on, guys? What class is superior? It's just going straight in for traps. Yeah, it looks like it. They're going Pineapple Express, though. Big damage coming out of here on the marksman. VEs are up for heals. Should be good with that. I mean, lots of void volleys on the hunter, disrupting his burst. We'll swap off the wall to the other hunter. Get our void blasts off to empower our juice. Keep our dots going. I'm gonna stun the hunter again because he's so low. Silence him DR because he might die in it. Nope. Swap back on this hunter. Scatters. It's okay. Let's get dots reloaded. Nice rep. Shadow Fiend on him. I should have maybe put it on this hunter because he's lining and my pet's just running around now. Got lots of Mind Blast procs. Lots of damage here for everything. Alright. We got big purges on him. Knocks us. It's fine though. Okay. He's so low, but I just can't get there. Double death and win. Turtle it. Stun the marksman hunter because the other guy's CC'd. And already on stun DR. Tarring him. Nice. Nice. You're gonna remind who about what? Yeah, my survival I don't think is in like insane. I'd probably give survival like a high B, maybe B plus or something for where its spec is. Easy main 4 character, not at the start of a season, no. Takes a lot to get 4 characters underway. We're going ham again. Let's just VE power infuse and go ham here. Stun up the marksman. Instantly dispelled. Oh my god. We're silenced. We're void volleying him though, so I think we're okay. Silence the paladin, feather in on him and fear him. We got a trinket with that. It's good. Fake the paladin by accident. Get a shadow fiend on him. Hunter's kind of free blasting me at the moment. Knocked me far. Try and get back in range of my team. Fade that. Okay, we got back. Still aim shotting though. Desperate prayer. We got shadow crash to get dots here. BP mind flays. Try and break the trap with AoE. Fake his kick. Still dodges it anyways. Try and get dots on the paladin for a sec. Get the triple rot. Big torrent. Okay, he's got a big go here too. Fade the rapid fire. Might just fear the hunter. He's got VT, so if he dispels, he'll fear himself. It's like I can fear the paladin from ranged. Just trying to line the hunter here and heal a bit. I don't know if we should be stacked, but being in the open also feels bad, so let's paladin on his Hodge. We can kill the paladin actually. He's pushing really hard and get his bub. Nice. Get some void volleys going. If he kicks, I don't care. I'll just heal. If he doesn't, I'll get void volleys. Alright, void volleys are hitting. I think it's not even called void volley anymore. What the hell is it even called now? Paladin has no bubble. I think he's definitely the kill target. Big Tarn on him. And if he isn't, we just swap back. Because we got that rot, baby. We got that rot. Kind of dying here. I need to disperse that. Try and get back on top of the paladin with the disperse. Oh my god, bro. Fade this. VE. What? I think it's pretty fun. It's kind of, I think it's getting nerfed on some of the void stuff. Okay, guys. I think that's going to be it, though, for me today. We got some nice Shadow Priest games in. We got to see a lot, as far as, I mean, ignoring the Arcane stuff. Fury Warrior is a sleeper, boy, dude. I swear Fury Warrior is a sleeper. Fury Warrior can be sneaking up on everybody as a viable spec. But I appreciate you guys, as always. Thank you for the support. I know I'm annoying with all this stuff going on, and I really hope it gets resolved so I don't even have to think about it again, just like I used to never think about it. Really hoping we can get back to that. But thank you. Thank you guys very much. And I will see you on the next episode. Adios.